Jesse's got this.
Look at Roll20 chat.
It's like, what are
the
we
flaming
doing?
spear is ready.
Oh.
Welcome back, everyone, to Islir Chronicles. We are picking up on the return trip as the group is currently escorting the scholars, the research team, because it was decided that it's better to guard it than to research it at the moment, due to the unknowns and what is known. So we get brain eaters. Not great. There was a brief conversation between Trash and Zelfine, who Trash knows from the Thieves Guild days, one of the few that was also kind of an outlier, similar to Trash. And some news was given. Apparently, someone attacked the Thieves Guild. And this person killed 2 out of the 4 enforcers. Meaning, right now, besides the 2 enforcers, there's a leader, which are those knows is the biggest. The thieves themselves, while formidable, more likely for that kind of mission. Their skills lie elsewhere. We're going to be picking up on another night where probably the next night, more likely, because we didn't want to have a conversation without one of our players, I imagined, or if I remember correctly. Rather.
Wanted to wait for Quentin.
I have the tokens, so you can kind of position yourselves if you want to be more separate from the scholars and Zelfine, if you wish. Just kind of currently watching them as you guys are setting up.
Crash instantly goes further away.
This is during the camp setup. You may have, if you wish to have a conversation, you wish. Yeah.
Remind me, are these scholars from our guild or their guilds?
They don't seem to be from a specific guild. It just seems to be just a group of more learned individuals in the city.
So since I can swap out cantrips on long rest, I'm just going to say that I swapped in message. That is a cantrip, correct?
Yes.
So each of you is going to get a brief message to rendezvous with Trash to discuss something.
Okay. Any particular time?
Just now, like come meet me over by this tree.
Okay.
Away from the camp. We have something to discuss. Like just basically just be nonchalant about it.
Okay, I kind of wanted to talk to the scholars, but I'll do that later.
Leander's holding their herbalist pouch in case they need a deception. As if they're going herbal.
I'll have Rouge keeping an eye on them so they don't come and listen to us talking.
Perfect. I was going to cast a spell if Rouge wasn't going to do it.
Rouge just staring at them. They're just sitting.
I mean, Rouge is pretty good at knowing if they're going to try to sneak over here, right?
28 passive perception. No one's gonna.
From the days that you guys are been moving, they don't really talk. They're very, best way to put it, socially awkward.
I feel like they just got drug out into the jungle and now we're dragging them back, so they're like getting traumatized 2 ways.
I like that you said that, so I'm gonna abuse that later. That they're socially awkward.
They're definitely the book nerds.
So yeah, I guess once you guys get grouped up,
Uh-huh.
Trash is just gonna. All right, so that scout that came with that we have with
Uh-huh.
us, she's one of the Thieves Guild, so she gave me some interesting information. First off,
Oh.
Jackal's waiting for a return.
Who's
I d-
Jackal?
He's the one of the enforcers. Pretty
Okay.
badass. But
Ooh.
we could probably take him, but I don't know if he's going to have backup. Well,
Are we?
for starters, they think I attacked them and killed 2 of their enforcers, which is a joke because there's no way I could have done that. She just
Okay.
kind of like gestured
Have you
to
ever
herself.
killed
Uh-huh.
any of the thieves?
I'm not a killer. I'm a a burglar?
No judgment,
You know,
my,
good
my
old
friend,
snatch
my
and
small
grab.
friend. I
I
was
didn't
simply
know this.
wondering if they had precedent against this, and if there is no precedent, they are being extremely foolish.
Well, I mean, I did leave.
Have you ever
I do
poisoned
have a
anyone?
grudge.
Is that
They,
the only reason why they think you did it?
I don't know, but I guess
It was either you did it, or your group did it, or you hired somebody. That's
yeah,
more
they
their idea.
but obviously we've been out in the jungle for like 3 weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It apparently happened right after the box incident, sometime between the box incident and.
Oh, so they just fucked up and got killed by the box.
No, it wasn't the box incident. Someone took out 2 of the enforcers.
Someone.
This was after the box incident, because that was the last thing because I asked her if that was what they thought, and she said no.
They wouldn't
So,
have
yeah.
accidentally tried to break into my home, right?
Beats me. I mean, I don't think the enforcers don't do that sort of thing.
Okay.
The enforcers are there to keep people in line. They don't really
They do-
do
If they-
jobs
you know,
unless they're really specialized.
Well, they're
Yeah,
trying to
and you
grab
know
you
if they-
back.
and Trash, if they were to break into someone's house, that would be more of a break and kill, not a break in and steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but breaking into my house is a bad idea in general.
They've probably already done it. Don't worry about it.
Trash.
You just don't know.
I'm pretty sure there would be some trace of someone getting eaten.
Dominic turns and looks at was it Shanti?
Yeah.
And says, it is very possible Trash has broken into your house without you knowing, and that is why Trash knows.
I don't know. I doubt. I mean, they could have. I don't know how.
You don't have snakes in your chimneys, do you?
I don't have snakes in my chimneys, but I have a bunch of angry giant dogs.
In your chimneys?
No, in my house.
Oh,
I mean, that's the
maybe
easiest
not
way to get
purely
down in
dogs.
there.
There's like cats. I mean,
Dogs are
cats.
easy to deal
More like
with.
tigers. I don't know. Maybe.
Wait, why do you
I'm
have
pretty
all
sure
these Hold on. Why do
Yeah,
you have all
Trash
these
is just like I don't know where you live, so I don't know if I've broken into your house, but I've been in just about every house in the town.
Okay.
I
this is a
should talk.
conversation
I
for
should
later.
beat up my guards then.
I want to know why you have so many creatures in your house, but let's deal with
What
the
do you
task
mean?
at
I
hand.
like pets. You know Rouge. He likes me. Other animals
Fluffy,
like
would
me.
can I make a roll to see if I know anything, if I know about his house?
The description. Go ahead and make me.
Do I have my character sheet out yet? I don't think I do. Hold on. Get that popped out.
Yeah, because y'all don't know where I live.
I'd say a history check.
I don't think we even got an inkling that you're like bougie.
No, I just have a lot of animals. I live on a farm. You don't know.
History, normal history,
Mhm.
history. I'm gonna say no.
No, there's a lot of places that have like a variety of animals. It just doesn't. Either you haven't been to that one, or it's just not clicking yet.
Shh, quiet.
Meow.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. It's funny.
It's okay.
Um,
It's okay.
But needless to say, we got problems when we got going back.
Yeah, if
I
they break
have
into my house, they have problems. Yes, indeed.
Well,
into my house.
so two of the enforcers are taken out. That's just 2 enforcers and the boss. They're gonna lean on me hard to rejoin because they're lacking
How-
staff.
How many people
Did
are
they
left in the
say-
guild?
Did they say they took out a bunch of regular thieves too, or just the enforcers?
There were some murder thieves that were killed as well. There was probably, she didn't give an exact number, but the way it sounded like maybe a good amount, because they said they might want more than just you at this point.
Yeah. So, did this event happen before or after Jackal visited?
It seemed to be
Or-
after.
Okay, so maybe that's why he suspects, because he threatened my friends,
And then suddenly,
and then suddenly
an
2
attack.
enforcers were dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shino nods.
feel like
So
I should
so
send
yeah,
over.
we can either play nice with them, and I mean, my instinct is to play nice, and then stab them in the back when we can.
We'll see if
Do
they
you
broke
care
into
of
my
them.
I have
house.
another possibility that I could potentially pitch to them. I am an investigator. I might be able to figure out who actually killed their companions, that they might have another threat. Since you claim you did not do it, and I imagine you would tell us if you did, and therefore we would help hide the bodies, then they have another threat going on that they are ignoring because they are focusing on you. If I help find whoever really is threatening them, they perhaps might break down.
Here's the
Trash.
thing: I don't really care to help them.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, you say your instinct is to help them, but do you want to?
Well, my instinct is to help them on the surface, and then strike when they're weakest and take them out.
Yeah,
And
just
that is
basically
There's-
another
clear
possibility.
them.
We can simply
To
kill them.
to trash, like, I feel like the upper crust of the guild has gotten too powerful and too jerky. And they could use with a little reshuffling of,
What? Look. I have an idea. So we basically already took over the Archaeology Information Guild in town. How about we also take over the Thieves Guild?
Well, I mean, that's a
Then we have a-
possibility, but
And then
I
we
want
have a
to
monopoly.
learn more before,
Of course.
because if there's something going after the Thieves Guild and we take out the big boys, then they're gonna wipe the floor with what's left.
Yeah,
We're just gonna be helping whatever,
we can
That is the
find out what's
question.
going
Which do you
on,
want?
then drag it towards them and say, like, we solved your problem, now we're the boss. Boom, problem
I don't know if
solved.
that's gonna work, but
It's gonna work.
Do we want to
But
protect the
Mm,
thieves
you don't
guild
know
and
them.
solve their problem, or do we wish to help wipe them out? Which do you want?
I want to identify the problem and
Alright?
find out if it's going to be a problem for me once I
Alright.
take care of the other problem.
And what is the other problem?
The Thieves Guild itself.
So why not simply let it wipe out the thieves guild if that is a problem?
Because
Ju-
she holds up her wrist with the little symbol on it. If they're taking out the Thieves Guild,
Trash would be part of that.
Yeah.
Then we need to let it dismantle the thieves guild and then take it out ourselves to protect you. How about that?
How about we just investigate and see what happens?
Well, that was my opinion in the first place.
We can go to the city, we'll see what their reaction is. If they want to stab us, I'm down. I can
Well,
stab them.
I
just
mean-
killed an octopi.
Trash sort of like gestures over towards the group that is, I guess, huddled around a campfire. I think she's gonna tell them that I didn't do it, but I don't know what kind of reception we're gonna get.
Yeah, we'll see. If they want to throw down, I'm down to throw down. If they don't, we can help them. Maybe we
I
can tell
mean-
them to pay us. I don't hate money. Right?
Not the way that works, but Trash
I mean,
shrugs.
uh,
You do what they say,
yeah, and I get
and
paid.
then you're lucky if you get what you get.
No,
You're
that's
lucky if
not
you
how
get
that
to stay
works.
alive.
The Thieves Guild is gonna get to know mind guilds of
I don't-
animal friends. This will be fun.
I don't like anything that keeps you in a cage or in a something that you don't want to do. But I think it's good strategy to always learn.
Gary loves what it's doing.
Gary.
Gary?
Yeah, Gary.
Who the fuck is Gary?
It's the new nickname that I'm giving the bones.
Oh.
You know what?
I was like, who's Gary?
How about we
Gary's
finish this
Gary.
job first?
Well, yeah, we're gonna finish this job, Shanti, but I'm just saying, as soon as we go to finish said job, sounds like problem will be at our doorstep.
Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna jump us, but they're gonna jump us.
It could even
And
jump us before we get
yeah.
back to the city, necessarily, if they're watching the outskirts.
I think we can handle some thugs.
Should I
This
message
is-
them ahead of time?
What do you mean?
Let them know not to murder us on the way back in.
Well, I think that's what she's gonna do.
Oh,
She talked to me,
right.
and this is how I know what I know. She's gonna tell them that, but I think they're still gonna be on edge because
If you want, I can have Rouge steal her.
it might not be a bad idea. Can Rouge understand enough language to tell us what they said?
He can understand language. He can technically even lip read.
You gave your
but-
bird the observant feat?
yeah,
Nice.
because Shanti is shit at wisdom. I was like, I'll just get
It's
my
like a seeing
bird.
eye bird.
My bird, you know what? He'll see it. Yeah, he has a 28 passive perception. I think Rouge will be fine. Also has a +8 on stealth, so like he can hide.
Not
Probably.
high, I see.
He's pretty high. He's a bird. I also keep forgetting he has spec tactics. Apparently.
Ah, yes, the Bloodhawk.
Yeah. For that nice 1d4 +2 piercing damage. Oof.
Is there anything we should know before heading in, especially if we're going to be putting up the ruse of, being a part of this and assisting them? Is there anything you could tell us about the guild, people to watch out for, anybody we can trust in there?
She'd be like, I mean, there's a handful of people that like we're sort of on the fringes like me. Her being one of them.
Mhm.
The two enforcers, you definitely don't want to fuck with them.
What's their fighting style like?
So I can't remember. Jackal is.
The only thing you know about Jackal is he seems to be more like assassin orientated from what you've heard. You've never really seen him fight.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that like you're dead. If he's after you, you're dead. You don't know. He's one of those kinds.
I will know.
You will not.
The owl, the only thing you know about that is he earned a nickname due to his observance.
So yeah, the dude that you don't know who's coming and the dude who knows you're coming. Yeah, you don't mess with them. You don't. The boss. Don't even get started about him because he's the boss for a reason.
Okay. Anything else we need to know?
She just kind of shrugs. She's like, I think the rest of the group just falls in with whoever's in charge.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you
So
become
look,
in
it's a
charge?
threat for a takeover then.
I mean, I guess you kill the guy in charge, and you have the the stuff to pull it off.
Okay. Fair enough.
You can always get more information potentially from Zelfine if you wanted more information from her.
Cash is just concerned with her. Like, she's not 100% sure that she wouldn't where she falls in the. She's pretty sure she wouldn't mind a change of regime, but
Mhm.
she's been away long enough that she's not so sure anymore.
Anyway, I think I want to ask the scholars some stuff. Is there anything else here I need to worry about? Anyone else have some vendettas? Or some people chasing them in this friendly group that we need to worry about?
I mean,
this one's been awful quiet.
I look at
yeah.
I look at Cheon a bit. I look at
Listen,
Jesse's character.
if I know any more information than you do, I may tell you. Better to be nice. But I'm not
Fair
going to
enough.
put y'all in danger willingly.
That's fair enough.
I do not think anyone is looking for me. At least not on this region of the world.
Okay. I don't think
Ronan?
anyone's looking for me at the moment.
Broden?
Oh, no one's looking. I'm looking for someone.
Okay.
It's super bad for
Looking
me.
for someone.
Oh, long lost lover.
Maybe. You don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
So what are you looking for? Who are you looking for?
What are you looking
maybe
for
we've
in a
seen them.
person?
When are you looking for it? Go.
Never.
No.
That's not important.
It's not important. Okay. Weep. Oh. So, hello, scholarly people.
They just look at you.
Greetings,
That's all that kind of
scholarly
glances at
folk.
So, if I understand right, you guys aren't at the moment affiliated with a guild? You're
They've
free
kinda-
agents?
All kind of shake their heads and like, no, we're not.
So, I happen to be part of a amazing information gathering guild full of other like-minded individuals like you guys. And I would be very happy to add you to our ranks. Of course, there's gonna be like a trial period and an exam you guys need to succeed in, but you guys look like fine, intelligent folk, so it shouldn't be too hard, right? You'll get all the funds you need for your research. Seems like a good deal, right? So, of course, we have to handle this business first. But if you're free after, feel welcome to come. What's the guild's name? Our
It was
guild?
referred the original guild or that you took over.
Yeah.
They were just simply referred to as the Archaeologist Guild.
Feel free to come over to the Archaeologist Guild and try out, I'd say. You'd be handsomely rewarded if you manage to occur us something good. We're
Go
always
ahead.
looking for good.
Go ahead, roll persuasion with advantage,
Good thing I get
'Cause you-
advantage.
because you did make some good points.
I offered the money for the research. All mad scientists like money for their research. Persuasion, right?
It's called
Yes.
funding.
It's called a bribe.
What a bribe!
Oh no, there's no bonus on that. It's just 15. I should really die soon because my persuasion shit.
They kind of look at each other and then
You know,
they'll nod. They'll
Go-
they seem
no
receptive
pressure.
to it at least.
yeah, no pressure come when you are free or in need for research opportunities. Anyway, we have to make sure you guys get home safe before that. So, fake threat now. Just be safe. Anyway, I'll walk away and I'll start looking around, just checking the area.
Okay. Any other specific things this night before rest?
Yeah, Sheena just in passing will tell Trash, hey, if you're nervous about staying in the city, you're always welcome to stay at my place if you want. It's not comfortable, probably, in normal means, but I think it's quite cozy, but I'm not quite sure what you're used to. But maybe because, how you are, you might not care as much.
Trash just sort of shrugs. She's like, I spent a lot of time like living out there. I had a couple rotating campsites just in case.
There are some really cozy rocks. I will tell you that.
I like holes. Like, squidge
Well, it's a
inside.
hole under a tree. So if you like holes, you might like it.
Sorry, I'm coughing because I like holes.
What do you put on?
The tighter the better, No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding.
Oh
Worse.
God. Okay, God. Okay. Okay.
You put on a not safe for work group, and now suddenly.
Yeah, no, it's dumpster fire. It's all going downhill. All right.
D&D.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. If things get hairy, I appreciate the offer.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I mean, other than maybe reporting back to her that we're going to talk, that we're open to talking, because she's going to report back to what we lost at Jesse.
No.
I might want to send Rouge out to look for something, but I don't think we're gonna find anything.
Yeah, we might want to have Rouge like as we get closer to the city. Just
Oh yeah, also.
yeah.
Okay.
So no surveillance on the lady, but just keeping a watch. He might be able to see the bastard.
You guys are moving back toward. You after you inform her. Well, after a night's rest and some of that as well. I need from one person a D100 roll.
Can I roll this time?
You may.
Do it.
Go for
I
it.
don't think I've
Higher
rolled
is
one
better.
yet.
I will say that right now.
A D100.
No, that's what's for something else.
Okay.
It's pretty high. Oh,
It is high. You need to get higher than a 70.
okay, then we're good. We're good.
Yes. There was a 70% chance of an issue.
Oh damn it!
But you wanted the issue?
Of
Of course,
course.
it's Quentin. Agent of chaos.
It's a race to death.
It
Yeah,
is.
but
Yeah,
still
but
in a
that's
race,
bias
so-
here. Quentin is our agent.
It's a race to Bard.
I'll save this for another time then.
Oh, okay.
For now, the rest of your trek goes pretty uneventfully.
Something is very weird with Jesse's health bar on my screen. Is it doing that for anybody else as he's moving around? Okay. No,
It's
never mind.
fine.
I did not notice it. I saw him moving, but only out of my periphery.
He would move, but the icon would move, but the health bar was like 2 seconds behind him, so it was like a health bar was trailing his icon.
It's
It was
called
very
lag.
weird.
Fair. So, as you guys start approaching the city, Rouge is keeping an eye out. They don't see anybody at the gate, at least.
Mhm.
As you get to the gate, the guards, the Jane Melissa see you approach, and they see the scholars and the scout, but not any of the guards. You do. I assume you hand them the note.
Yeah.
He handed the note, and they kind of they read it, and the other one goes, "All right, we'll send some people out there. Thank you."
Be very careful. A purple tentacle man came out of that hole. And a
Good to
flying
know.
eye thingy.
Appreciate it. And he starts kind of passing it along. He can through the chain of command, and you get the sense they're going to send probably a decent group for that kind of thing.
You should tell them all to wear tinfoil hats. They do lots of mind control shit.
Right. uh, but the scholars do separate. Probably heading home from the travels. It's about mid-afternoon at this point. And Zelfine excuses herself from you, Trash, and starts heading off
Are we
as well.
Yeah,
sure
Chesh is just gonna.
trust him?
Mhm.
As Zolfine leaves to Trash.
I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, if they're desperate enough for employees, they won't do anything shady. And if they do something shady, well, we'll be dead before they, we notice. Probably.
Now my question is, are you still having Rouge follow her or attempt to follow her, or no?
We're in town now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have Rouge attempt to follow, but I'll have her do it sneakily.
I guess first roll stealth and then roll perception.
24, decent.
Nice.
The owl might see her, but I don't know. And then perception. 21. Good rolls.
It takes a moment, but Rouge sees her kind of look up for a moment.
Just a random
And-
bird.
Darts into an alleyway, and Rouge quickly loses her.
Okay. Rouge comes back to me then.
Unfortunately, she rolled really high on her perception, and she has a high stealth, being a rogue.
Lose her already, Rouge. Oh, poor bird. I give him some jerky. It's okay.
Nibbles at it. Are you all heading?
I guess
I
we're
mentioned-
gonna get our money first.
Yeah, you head there. Let me pull up the thing again.
Mhm.
My mission board.
Before entering in, Sheena will turn into Nora.
Fair enough. Mission board.
Mm.
So you're given information. You turn in the proof that regards what I've given you.
Mhm.
So you're being given 720 in gold for your group in total.
Okay. We want to split this?
If you split it 6 ways, it's 120 each.
Yeah. Everyone okay with that?
Yep, 120 sounds good to me.
Sure. Can I also, while we're there, can I sell the 50 gold worth of herbs to the guild that I collected? Cool.
Yeah, they'll gladly take that.
Is there anything I want to do here? How late are we on the day? when we arrive.
At this point, probably like mid-afternoon, so probably like 3 or 4.
Mhm. Hey, we want to meet up here later today, guys, or do we want to collect tomorrow? Maybe we should stay together, just in case. Because I kind of want to go check on something.
You still have the owl with you.
Owl?
Yeah.
The albino
Oh, that little bird
owl.
thing you caught, yeah.
Oh yeah, the owl thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we should stick together until we get visited or if it's safe to part ways.
I don't know. It feels like I'm mostly after you, so I'm sure you shouldn't be alone. But I don't think everyone should stay together. I think as long as we're in relatively safe spaces, we should be fine. They're not gonna murder us in the middle of the street, are they?
Probably not, but maybe I should just go to them.
We could go, yeah. Well,
I
I'll
mean,
check.
I can go to them. I don't know about dragging you guys down there just yet.
Can you tell us where, just in case you don't come back?
Mm,
So we can come get you, or like at least somewhere we can go talk to someone. You know?
I'll just wait. I won't go to them. It's
Well, if you wanted to go, I can be something small and hide in your pocket.
it's just one of those things that like they already are suspicious of me and it's stressful, and I don't want to like just drag a whole bunch of random people down there and
Yeah,
ruin
yeah,
ruin the possible.
Yeah, just in case if we arrive there with the full squad, they're like, hey, they're here to kill us, you know? We wanna
Yeah, and
avoid
it's kind of
that.
taboo to take non-guild people down there without prior
Fair,
authorization.
Fair. Yeah, but
I'll just blindfold you all and drag you down there. Put a bag on all of your heads.
I'll go check something out then. Is there anything else we need to discuss? How late do we want to reconvene here tonight? If we do,
You sure are anxious to leave, Shanti.
I have some business
Yeah.
to take care of. I need to check on some people.
Some people.
Yeah, I have employees.
You have employees?
Yeah, I run a business, I'll have you know.
What business?
A import-export business. Of some sort.
I'm gonna ask my Thieves Guild contact for dirt on Shanty.
Nice.
Yeah.
You could.
Import, export, okay.
Yeah.
Code for smuggling.
No. Nothing that shitty.
From you? Never.
Hey, it's a family business.
Okay, so you're in the mafia. Got it.
It's the mafia.
I gotta check up and see if I need to beat up my employees. I just leave.
Yeah, do we want to like do a couple of downtime days in town until this thing settles out?
I'd say we could do a bit of
Sure.
downtime. That's why I'm like, we can reconvene
Now we
tonight.
can go look for pearl.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could do some pearlescence.
Yeah,
I kind of
Hunting.
want to follow Shanty.
Then
you
go follow
can.
Shanty.
Yeah.
Rouge is keeping
No one's
your
stopping
eyes
you.
out.
No,
Rouge?
Rouge is watching Homegirl, right?
No, Rouge lost Homegirl and came
Oh,
back.
that quickly?
Yeah, I was very disappointed, but I gave her some turkey because,
they
you know.
rolled a 28 stealth.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm just saying that would take some time, but whatever.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, he has passed without a trace, right? He can turn into like a spider, pass without a trace.
Yeah, I probably won't see him if he tries to follow me.
I can just be a spider. Like,
Yeah,
who's gonna be
I
suspicious of a random spider? Just...
don't think
I
have
don't
an
know.
empty-
Spiders are sus.
Yeah, just saying. Something might eat you.
Or an ant.
Or not. Well, I have everything. Rouge, eat every insect you see. He's not that kind of bird, but
What was I gonna do? Apparently
Oh,
did not
yeah.
have my character sheet.
you know where I'm going, DM.
Yeah.
I'm doing some inventory to check if something went missing.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I'm tossing the 120 gold in the guild bank, so I don't have it on me. it's going to go in
Okay.
the vault, but we don't have that page open, so I can't
Mhm.
fix that number yet.
Mhm.
I don't carry a lot of cash on me in case I get accosted.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
It's a good
turn into
plan.
a spider and try and follow Shanty.
Nice.
Okay, so roll me a stealth check with your spider.
Yeah, give him advantage because Shanty's not
Yeah.
gonna care about a spider. If you turn into a cute spider, I might take you willingly. I'd be like, "Come with me, you little
Describe your
rascal."
spider, Rick.
You know
Is
what?
it
It'll be a unique looking spider.
God, fuck, damn it!
You
I don't
you
see
mentioned something about albino. That you had an interest in albinos, I believe, right?
No, I just found an albino, and it might be interesting. Also, they're not good in wild environments because they get eaten because they're albinos, and they're like stick out like a sore thumb,
Hmm.
so they tend to get murked.
Definitely. Yeah. Well, I don't know what spider's role has.
Oh, I have it. Hold on. What are you looking for? Stealth?
Yeah.
Tiny spider is da 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 da. Dex is +2. Stealth is +4.
4. Okay.
You have dark vision 30 feet.
So
Climb on everything.
And you have a little bite.
plus 4.
Itty bitty
So,
bite.
and I have advantage.
Yeah.
So first roll. Second roll.
Yeah, I probably won't see a Rouge might, but I don't know.
I feel like I think
I
this
don't
is more
f-
how it goes. You don't spot it, but Rouge does.
Yeah,
But Rouge points out like any other creature it would, because it doesn't
Yeah.
think anything else of it.
fair.
So it points out this unique-looking spider.
I'm like, ooh.
Great. You're going in a jar, Rick.
Yeah, you are.
A jar with holes poked in the top.
I will- At
And
the
I'm
very
like-
least, I will know what's going on.
Yeah.
I walk up to him like, hello, little man. And do I have a pouch with insects? I don't think I do. I'll pick out a pouch and
I'll definitely act like a spider and try and run away.
Run, Rick, run. You're going on a
Rouge.
pin in a case.
Rouge, catch it. No. Huh? I mean, if it's in the sea, it can't be that rare, can it? Probably not. What colors did your spider have? What does it look like? Tough questions.
It's on fire.
Oh,
I'm picturing the Spider-Man colors of red and red and blue, which is rather unusual to see in an actual spider in a city.
Well, we are in a jungle.
True.
Yeah, I'll go red and blue, but there is like a sort of waviness, like a slight waviness to the form.
ooh.
So
This
it's
might
like
be
on
a
fire.
baby. Might be
Yeah.
a baby
Nice.
phase spider. Okay, I'm gonna try and lure it in.
Oh, I found something.
I wanna try. I'm gonna try and animal handle you, Rick.
Hot.
Deal
Join the
this.
cuteness with me, Rick. Do it. Red and blue.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Eight-
I like that.
18 animal handling. Let's go. Do you get?
But is he actually an animal? Like, how do you counter
No,
animal handling?
I mean,
I think it's more like you see him
I
like
see
hold out a
Shanty
small
attempting-
insect, like a mealworm, like he would to any.
trying
animal.
to.
I'm like,
Well, I did want to follow him, so I'll make him. I'll act like I want it. I'll go towards it.
I give you an
Let's get
extra one,
captured.
and I'm like, you wanna go with me? I think you do, and I start walking home with the spider in my hand. And if it starts to like run, I do the like move my arms so it keeps like running over my arms thing. Take it home.
So you walk home, and this is the first time you're seeing it. Of course, Roden. It is a decently sized structure that's kind of, once you enter, you realize it's more like a big square with a courtyard kind of thing in the middle. And you see pens, different creatures, all relaxing. You see some more monstrosity creatures that are normally very volatile, calm, relaxed. You see a few of the. They're not necessarily like. Most of the pens, the ones, especially ones that are calm, are not shut. It just seems to be like a place for them to rest. You do see one that is shut, but that's like a fresh, almost like a displaced reason. It's like you see one hand kind of like a helper or worker leaving it with like a big chunk out of his arm. Still trying to get it to trust them.
Are you okay, man?
Eating. Yeah, it's just giving it its food, and then it thought I was food.
Yeah, that's happened.
It's getting
Well,
more trusting now. I think it'll be good.
Yeah. Hey, about costume. Have you seen any? I found the spider outside. Have you seen anything like this before?
He looks at it. No, nothing like that before.
The spider just stares at the helper.
I'll go check the books in the back. If you need any help here, have you seen anyone sneak in here?
No. Never seen anybody sneak in unless they're, which, I mean, if they're really good, we wouldn't see them, but the animals haven't reacted to anything.
Okay.
You can
Just
see one
keep
of
an
the,
eye out. I heard some rumors about like a Thieves Guild going wild, so I'll go check inventory in a bit.
Roden and Shanty, you both hear like paws on the grass as a panther comes bounding towards you and just jumps up at you, like, you know how they stand up and just kind of now on you.
Oh, hey, how are you? And I rip his neck. Just they like that, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. It's kind of, you can hear it purring and nuzzles.
No, he's adjusting well.
Oh yeah, he definitely enjoys chasing well, many people.
as long as he doesn't like bite them, it's fine. They tend to be playful sometimes. I'd rather have them be playful than aggressive, you know.
Indeed.
You gotta make a choice. You got them. They have gotta love their owners. Anyway,
You do see,
oh yeah, go.
and I was gonna say, Torin, you do see there is some separation, mostly keeping the more predatory creatures away from their what would be meals.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing seems. It seems more less like a mini, you know, like a wildlife reserve. Doesn't seem like a permanent spot, but it definitely seems more open. The only difference is there is no way for the creatures to get out because you have to go through doors and stuff like that. and there is like a net above that kind of keeps everything kind of slightly shaded, but you can still see the sun through it. But also keeps things from just that can fly from just going whee.
I'm gonna go inside, check inventory. No, first I'll check the books for this little man, and I'll find a good spot for him.
Yeah, I imagine. Did you leave the owl with the hand?
Oh yeah. Oh, have you heard anything back from what I sent over?
Oh, yeah. There was a message that came. They're sending some payment over, but it'll takes longer than
That's
magic messages.
No, that's fine. That's fine. No rush. As long as we keep everything here finance, it's fine. No, good. I'll go check the books for this guy, and then I'll check inventory. Is there anything that we need to stock up on?
We just sent some people out for more feed, basically
Okay.
meats and grains and
That's good then. Okay. Yeah.
and general medicines, but that's just because we had a few that got sick, but they're
Oh,
recovering.
that's good. If there's ever any help you need, and I'm not here, but that's more for the research type of kind. The Archaeology Guild should help us out. If you tell them that it's from me. If you need any help, of course.
Of course.
Granted, don't bother them too often, but they should be friendly enough. Okay. And I go check the books to see if I can find out what the spider is.
All right. You get led into you're still being held rolled, and then you're now in this. It's a room with several books, not like a library, but there's definitely this is a study. You see, he kind of Shandy runs her fingers and finds a very specific book and starts pulling out, and you can see different arachnids. They're thumbing through it, like occasionally looking at an image, glancing at you, and trying to match you to a species effectively.
All right, I think now's the time I should try and make a run for it.
Oh god.
You see the spider, I imagine, run more up the arm and then down the leg, kind of like.
Just starts trying to run away.
Okay. It doesn't like me anymore. I'll
Doesn't like me anymore.
I'll see and try and see if I can catch it.
Is there an open window in this room?
Would there be a window in your study?
In my study, sure. Yeah, Saruj can go in and out if he pleases.
Then
it probably is open.
So he's got a birdie doggy door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me. Both make me dexterity saves for this. It makes
30
this makes the most sense.
Oh god. I don't have advantage. That's a 7. Don't think I got this.
I have a +2.
Correct.
You should be fine.
I'm a very, very fuss.
Darts and goes out the window.
Okay. Yeah. We'll find more of those. Spiders are pretty prolific. If they're in the city, they should be pretty
Little
common.
does he know, that's the only time you'll ever see that type of spider.
In the city, at least, yeah. I'll check the book to see if there's anything I can find on them.
Well, not the same color. You probably do see similar breed, but the coloring is not nearly as vibrant.
Huh. Okay.
Probably not described as wavy.
No, definitely not.
I'll go check inventory then.
Everything seems like they said there were some things that were low, but they're currently obtaining that. But nothing seems low in the sense that it was taken, just being used.
Okay.
And low is not like, oh, you have like 5 of this left. It's like you have 50, where normally you might keep 100.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like anything major has gone missing or anything like that.
Correct.
Okay.
Dude,
Then
we're not
I'll,
going to steal your animal feed.
Yep, maybe some gold or some shit or some documents. In that case, I'm gonna go help check out the birdie, and then like towards the evening, I'll go back to the tavern to see if anyone's there. Probably.
Yeah, I probably would have headed back to the your tavern once I escaped.
I'll
enough.
probably swing by the Archaeology Guild first and tell them to like prepare an entrance exam. If some people show up wanting to join,
Okay.
and have them take a test.
You acquire more.
How many more?
That more.
Ooh, I like that many.
So I want someone to roll me a d4. That is 2 days, not including today, of course.
So does that mean 2 days of 4 cats, or
2
do I
days
need to
of-
roll one more?
This is 2 days of free time
Ah,
before
okay.
anything occurs.
Cool.
Well, in that case, can I just do my rolls just for 2 more days to get more cats? Because that's really what she's just going to be probably doing.
Fair enough. Go ahead and give me 2 more rolls, and I'll let you know how
Animal
many.
handling and animal handling.
I will say between those two, maybe only like 2 more.
Ah, cool. Huzzah. And yep, that's me. I'm good for the 2 days now, pretty much.
Okay. That was easy. I'm gonna start with. We'll go with trash for now. I'm gonna go right to the from the Roll20 images. Just that way I can focus on who's who. Trash, what do you do for those 2 days?
So, if Shino is up for it, she would ask her to go pearlescent hunting.
Heck yeah.
Also, I'll put research so you can edit that number.
Oh yeah, we're throwing. So I'm putting 120. Is anybody else throwing their money in?
Sheena will. She don't care.
I'm just putting in my money.
She's actually throwing. She's got
Oops, why is my number?
172. She'll throw in.
So we have 4 C6. What the fuck are you doing, calculator? 234 plus 120 plus how much did you say?
174. 170. Hold on. 172.
2. What? Why is this thing giving me 4 C6 as the answer of my calculator? What is wrong with this calculator? Are you doing it in hexadecimal? Yes, you are, fucker.
Nice.
I don't know why my calculator was set to hex, but 2. So we have 1222 gold, which is not displaying right. Why? There we go.
Make my money.
All right, so pearlescence is D100s, right? For each day we're searching?
Correct.
Sheena will turn into an octopus and look underwater, like deep.
Alright, so
And
there's
both-
1 day. And 2 days.
Are we both doing D100s?
Mhm.
2 days? Okay.
I find rocks. Lots of rocks.
First one. Oh, where the hell did my chat box go? What'd I do? There, I did. Okay, I got a 48 for day 1. And then... Ugh. Feel like maybe she's just happy with the new form. And so she's just
Too
not
busy
paying attention.
exploring.
Yeah, with all the arms, she's like, ooh. She's a little distracted.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no presence so far.
I need to find an image for my octopus. Really.
As are you spending most of your day doing that with trash then? Your days?
I mean, if that's what's asked of her, sure. I don't know if field medic's gonna. She will assist whoever needs help.
Okay.
Just leave it at that.
Field medic has other plans at the moment.
Cool.
So you're cool.
Then she will help trash, and then I think she spent a lot of time around a lot of people. She might just. I mean, trash is welcome to come with, but she might just chill at home for a bit to kind of get away.
That's fair.
I think all the drama with the. She doesn't do drama with, like, she wants to help, but the whole, like, feeling the need and the anxiousness of the Thieves Guild and figuring out who's playing who, and it's very draining. So, yeah. Recharge time at the house.
Alrighty. Quentin. Is he okay?
Quentin! Yeah, he totally went AFK. I think I hear him, though.
Yeah, I hear him.
Hey, yo,
Quentin.
Quentin!
Yo, Shanty. What's up?
He's making noise.
He is making noise.
Does he have us?
I will say on my end, I can't hear him at all.
Sorry, what?
There's chair moving, everyone. There he is.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's your turn to decide what you're doing for 2 days.
Oh, I'll just go for lessons hunting, I guess. I'm talking to the guilds. Just checking in and stuff, if there's anything they need.
Roll. You have 2 days. If you want to do both days, it's D100 each.
This is what
98?
Ooh,
Maybe that might be something.
that might be something.
So if you want lower numbers than higher.
Oh,
20.
So you want to roll like a 1 or a 2? Yeah.
oh, well, never mind. Do better.
With a 20, you find one like small bead.
Hey, it's more than we had.
It's
Let's
a
grind it
what?
up and snort it.
It's
a,
probably worth this much. Is probably worth 25 gold worth of casting materials. To sell it, you probably sell it for a lot more.
how much was it worth?
For to be used for as a material cost for a thing, it can replace it to 25 gold pieces.
Okay. If I want to sell it, it's more.
Yeah, but didn't we
Yeah.
want to try to save it up for? Cause we can use that for enchanting, right? Like making our own
Correct.
magical stuff. So it's up to you if you want to chuck it in the vault. If you want to sell it.
Yeah, who do we go to for that? Because I want to check that out.
I don't think we've actually pursued it yet.
Yeah, we haven't figured that out because we
Yeah.
haven't had any.
Yeah, I'll go check it out. I'll ask everyone. Hey, I found some. Do we want to go check out at the store what we can do with it or how much we need?
I mean,
Maybe.
sure. I don't know if Trash has ever looked into that. So yeah, I should be interested just to see what A, what it's worth, because I don't know if she knows the street value of pearlescence. Maybe she does. I don't know. It depends on. I don't know if the Thieves Guild, bothers since it's so rare, or if they just steal what they want.
Yeah, they usually steal what they want and then pawn
The
it
pearl,
off.
the pearlescence is hidden in my boot pockets. Good luck trying to steal that.
Steal your
Don't
boots.
just- No, boot pocket.
No, just steal the whole boot. I
Yeah,
don't need to get my hand in the pocket. I just take the whole boot.
yeah, I don't trust
Boot?
them.
I thought it said boob.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
mean,
guys.
boobs are the best pocket. Let's be real.
So
Yeah.
I would say, go ahead and roll me an investigation. Either one of you with an edge.
Investigation. Beat advantage. Where's investigation? Doop. I'm not too great at it. I should click this off because it's not effective. 11.
You can't really find someone who will enchant for you. You find a lot of people that will definitely buy it off of you. You kind of figure out that it seems to be the general rule of thumb is whatever value it's worth, people will usually pay double that to have it because it's so rare.
I forgot I have that book with the information about that armor that we made. That I wanted to.
The god armor.
Yeah, but I have the scholar's research notes, and Field Medic took notes. And we were going to try to hit up the Mage Guild. And
if you want to sell that, go ahead and make me just a persuasion check. This is you kind of trying to sell your pitch.
I'm not very persuasive. I am
Okay.
a fucking talking possum. Yeah, no.
I mean, don't we have a research guild of our own? Can't you have them?
Yeah, I guess we could. Could we give it to our people?
Yeah, you could. If you want.
Oh yeah, let's just give it to our people then.
Yeah, free.
It's gonna be like, basically, I try to sell it. They're like, "Fuck you." So then, I'm like, all right, fine, I'll give it to my own people.
I'll keep the pearlescence for now.
Okay.
I wrote 25 next to it to remember the value.
Yeah, as long as you write that value, like what it's worth as material costs, if you try to sell it, I usually just double that. That way, that'll make it easier for us to remember the differing prices.
Yeah. Do you want to check out the? Have we heard anything from the Thieves Guild yet?
Not yet.
In 2 days, they're lazy.
Yeah, well, we haven't gone through everyone yet.
Fair. True. Sorry.
Ronan, what are you gonna do?
For the first day, I'll probably just go looking for red flowers outside in the jungle.
Go make me a survival check.
I clicked it.
You clicked it and it says maybe. Holy fuck. All right. Well, fuck that then. Holy shit. You find specifically looking for flowers. You find probably, I'll say 10. You find a nice little patch of them that kind of almost like a rose bush of them.
When I do find them, I'm also, after picking a few, just so they grow back and all that. Thank Grove for the 8-hour one where I enrich the land around me. Half-mile radius
Okay.
for an entire year.
Alrighty then.
And on the second day, I see everyone else going pearlescent hunting, and I'll join.
Roll another D100.
Nope.
What do you mean pearlescent hunting?
There are pearlescents from the pearlescent sea that will wash up on the shore.
It's like a rare enchanting material.
Yeah, enchanting
but
material or.
I'm hunting cats.
That's fine. You have cats.
I'm cat hunting.
Cats are better than whatever seashells you're trying to collect, Jeebus. Well, in her eyes, they're a little bit more important anyway.
That's fair. You already went for what Murray is doing with the cats.
Yes, very
Uh,
important indeed.
What is Field Medic doing?
Well, Field Medic is heading over as soon as basically they separate after getting back. Is going to go check in with the guard station. See if there's any unsolved crimes, anything they need a hand with, and surreptitiously try to figure out if any of these people are working for the on the first day, if any of the police, aka guards, are working for the Thieves Guild or not. Considering that Field Medic can read and understand, thieves can't. They can pay attention to subtle signs.
There are jobs. Specifically, it seems to be a string of very similar disappearances. The only thing that seems to be left of note of all these disappearances is either like a hand or a foot, and that's the only note that there's something went wrong. So they're calling it disappearance because it might just have their hand or foot cut off, but they're not hopeful at the same time.
Any evidence of blood left behind, or is this simply the severed hand or foot?
Just the severed hand and foot, and a little bit of blood that came out of it, but not a lot.
That is most unusual. This is starting to make me think. I'll be looking into that. I have some people who might be able to assist with looking into that. This is most disturbing.
And that's for everything. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
All right.
As you're kind of like seeing if any of them are tied. From what you can tell so far, no, it doesn't rule it out. But at the very least, they're not showing visible signs of corruption yet.
Alrighty. On the second day, I will be, checking back in at our guild, noticing that at least three of the members are out, doing on a pearlescent hunt, so they're not there, and that a fourth is off looking for cats. What's the fifth person doing? Isn't there? Oh no, wait. There's only 5 of us, isn't there? All right, so pretty much no one's there, and so I basically am putting together notes about possibilities of why these people are disappearing. Citing that this doesn't look like murder or random animal attack. It looks like something else entirely, and I'm basically spending time in the library access to basically figure out what might have caused that. Like one random theory that my character has is portals just like randomly opening and closing and just somehow leaving an arm or a leg behind. Also, the reports of any vanishings without limbs left behind, like people that have just gone missing and nobody knows what's happened to them.
Not currently yet.
So that's even more disturbing, considering.
Go ahead and roll an investigation as you're taking like connect all these weird similarities.
Investigation again?
Yep.
Alright.
Well, you haven't figured out what's the cause quite yet. We have figured out one thing. And this is, I'll leave it to you whether you find it good news or bad news. There is no, all the people that are missing, there's literally no similarities between them. Meaning, it seems to be random. like
more
absolutely
disturbing.
random.
And so I'm basically putting together a huge bundle of notes all about this case study, and the reasons why we really should look into this because it might affect us and for some of the people in town, potential loved ones. So I'm just waiting for everybody to get back on the second day to talk to them about this.
Yeah. We'll say probably it's easy enough to get messages to people to kind of, if you want them to meet up at the end of like, we'll say probably the beginning of the third day makes sense to me. Like in the morning, you can get everybody to kind of gather. Where would you want to gather everybody?
In our guild area, basically down here.
That's not really the place we want the Thieves Guild to find us, but it's supposed to be secret. But we don't know that's what's coming, and we don't know if it's secret.
No, I was talking about to talk to you guys, not the thieves. Because Thieves Medic is waiting to talk to you guys. Because you guys were all out and scattered. So Thieves Medic is just waiting around in the guild for you guys to get back from your individual things and to talk to you about this.
Like the guild tavern or the basement?
The basement, where it seems to be safe. Right over here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if that's where I would go first thing in the morning. I'd probably eat, but it depends on what. Is this first thing in the morning?
This is probably not first thing in the morning. It's probably
Okay.
like a message kind of got sent probably via the members of the Archaeologist Guild to kind of like collect you guys. Does that make sense? Like it's easy to send a courier, and for the most part, a lot of you stand out.
Yeah, we're not
Oh.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Nora's pretty normal.
Nora,
when she comes into town.
Yeah, Sheena not in town.
She stands out the
I mean-
least.
I mean, I can look pretty normal.
Yeah.
You look normal, but you do.
Mira's face is only 80% normal.
Aren't I?
Well, yeah, you're normal, but Nora's like.
You're normal, but you also have a bird, a very unique bird to look for.
It's just a bird, man.
I imagine that Nora made herself as white bread as possible so that like she wouldn't like stand out.
Yeah, she looks like a typical like fucking ranger adventurer. Yeah, she's just.
Yeah.
Like I'm able to do disguise self, and I can make myself look 3 feet shorter to blend in.
Yeah, but are you doing that?
I mean, we've been told about the Thieves Guild issue, so when I'm going to go back here, yeah, I probably will.
Okay.
Just for safety.
I imagine Trash wouldn't be bothering because she knows it's inevitable.
Yeah.
And if we got something like the owl looking for us, like yeah, I ain't escaping their scrutiny. So
fair.
She's just kind of like whatever, it's gonna happen.
I was just saying more like, how are you gonna get it? Like she don't know. The jig is up. She's just entering in as Nora, so she doesn't have to into the guild that they've been taking jobs from to not ask too many questions. She just feels bad about deceiving. But I was more like, Shino's not in town. How are you gonna? No one knows where she lives except for maybe Trash at this point.
Yeah, I guess if Trash got a message, she would have taken the time to re-summon the bat and send it to you to like.
Yeah. I was just learning how that would get to her because she doesn't.
I'll take 10 gold out of the vault to resummon the bat.
Because she does not stay in town.
Oh, did I accidentally close my window? No, there it is. So we're at 112. 12.
Well, Lex will keep has been keeping more of an eye out because I imagine you told them about the current issues.
I want to say Trash might be avoiding like spending too much time in the basement area
Mhm.
just because she knows that if they find him there, then it's not secret anymore. If they don't already
Yeah.
know.
Oh, I forgot a big thing that we should probably check in with before. Well, I just
Hmm.
realized something. We should probably check in with our research buddy that we sent the fucking message to see if she found any more information on the goddamn hole. Totally forgot
Uh,
about that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
check in with yeah. Maybe that's what we're doing. I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause the first day you got back, she probably didn't have anything. I'll guarantee you that. Uh, I'll roll a check for her to see if she has anything.
Because didn't we send it after we were gone when we had a week
Yeah.
travel?
Yeah,
left?
she had like a
Okay.
week lead to some degree, yeah.
Yeah.
So far, everybody over here then. Here, because she'd be in here.
Mhm. Yes.
Grab her. Come here, bird.
Caw-caw.
Bird. Uh, she- um, I don't know if this is the right thing because it's very vague. Talks about a hole, a pit that effectively takes light and supposedly drains it from the source slowly. Or at least that's the rough translation. I don't know if that's entirely accurate. Um, I haven't figured out what the purpose of this, if it is the right thing. It's really, really vague and really old text. I'm still working on it. Does this sound similar to what you're dealing with?
Kind of.
I mean, it's seemed to react to moonlight, which sort of. But does that mean it's stuck in the moon dry? Although moonlight is sunlight reflected, it doesn't actually make. I don't think my character knows that, but you know.
Like I said, it's just more folklore of anything, so it might not be 100% what it's doing, if this is it. But
Maybe it just needs the moonlight to activate.
yeah,
I wouldn't discredit folklore entirely.
no, it always has a root in something real, usually. Especially something like this. It's just more of trying to figure out what the reality is from what has been changed as it went from person to person, source to source. Folklore tends to change the more it's spread. Yeah, I'll continue looking at this. No, I'm going to focus on this now that I know this is potentially it. And she starts moving. She doesn't like dismiss herself. She just starts going through more shelves and so looking for similar books to what she has. Unfortunately, only like a 15 on the intelligence check. If you wish to discuss more in the basement or down or in here, that is up to you guys.
I mean, I think we could discuss here.
Mhm. Should I put the pearlescence in the vault?
I would.
True.
Especially if we're going to a Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Yeah, might wanna.
Don't
I'll
wanna
put
get-
all my pearlescence in golden vault.
How do we want to keep track of that? We want to make it like a white number and like the gold value of it.
I'd write down, yeah, the name here.
Yeah, maybe like a
If
white
it-
number.
Do we have
If-
a vault sheet?
Yeah.
No,
sheet.
that's what I was gonna say. If y'all, I took care of inventory last campaign. I'd be happy to do it again if need be. If you want.
That's good. You did
I just put
very
it
well.
25 in white.
Thank you.
Did you hear me? Or was I muted?
No, I heard you.
No,
25 in
okay.
white.
Yeah, that's the pearlescent value under the gold value.
Yeah.
Because I figure it's not like by piece, it's by gold value.
Yeah.
You're going?
Probably. And then there is a total of 163 gold from me in there. But I'll come pick that up later when we get back. Probably. 163. Remember that number.
I'm just going to put it in there now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see the vault sheet as well, just so I have an idea of what's in there?
I
I
don't
put it
know.
in all players' journals. Do you
Where is it?
do you want
I don't see it.
Shadow, you said you want to be in the one movie deal of it?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Oh,
I'll
there
put it
it
like that.
is.
Should be
Okay.
right above the pouches.
Got it.
E.
Oh, I think this is a character sheet.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did that for the inventory.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
I just did a note sheet last time, but this works.
I think this way too, you can just drag items in if there is it.
True, but if I need to add notes to stuff like really, I might ask for a notepad. But yeah, this will work.
I think when I last ran, when I ran something at some point, I seem to remember handing over a character sheet to use as a bag of holding.
You did, and I never used it.
Yeah.
Just being honest, I didn't. I just used the notepad because there was what do there's not enough room to put like 250-year-old mummified hand with 3 gold rings in a slot like that, you know? That's why I did the notepad.
Well, there's also the treasure section of the character sheet. You can always add that too.
What do you mean treasure sheet? What?
It's under bio.
Bio. Edit.
You could also
where it says treasure.
You could
I
also
don't see that in there
bio,
anywhere.
character appearance, allies and organizations, character backstory, additional features and traits, and then treasure, which is good for adding in extra things that don't fit on the equipment lines.
You could also use the traits and abilities tab and just like add a thing and then add a description below it.
And there's that too.
But yeah, it doesn't
I must be stupid or don't see that or have that option.
It's when you go to like bio, right?
Yeah, you hit the character sheet. You see where it says core?
Character sheet. Got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the sheet that we never use.
under treasure, that's where I kept all my Shiori's pockets for her very useful thing that she had.
Okay. I will start using this then.
I used the bio area just as my notes area.
Fair.
And this doesn't fuck up whenever they do an update?
I haven't had it
I
messed
haven't.
up,
Yeah,
and
that
I
I haven't.
used it a lot in
Okay.
on the road.
Cool. I will do it this.
I give you a notepad too if you want.
Thank
that
you.
too. That yeah, both of them options.
I can move it over to here so everybody can see it, but the notepad might be quicker when fiddling with things. I don't know, just because I'm used to it, but I'll do it both ways. So if people want it done this way,
I'm just trying to make it as easy as possible.
Is more comfortable for you.
You want pearl essence under treasure?
Yeah, that'll work. It's 25 gold pieces worth at the moment.
Okay. I don't need to hit save or anything. It just populates, right?
Good. Yeah, it should just populate. Because I go to create a sheet by. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, cool.
So, Fumitic, you said you're sharing what you found about the
Yes,
current
I'm sharing
disappearances?
what I found when I went and talked to the police about any recent cases. I found out about the disturbing trend in random disappearances. So this is disturbing enough for me to bring it to all of your attentions. I really think we should pursue this line.
We gonna get paid for it?
Perhaps we can talk to the magistrate about such a thing, but I am more concerned about the fact that people at random seem to be going missing, leaving behind only a limb with no evidence of being dragged around anywhere. This really makes me worried that some kind of portal or some creature that can appear out of a portal and immediately grab somebody and drag them through without leaving other evidence behind.
I mean, that wouldn't be the first time we've heard of that happening.
Exactly.
Which brings me to think about, which I haven't brought up because of other things. I am concerned what that thing is doing to my mother. But I guess that's not a problem for now.
You haven't said much about your mother out of in character, right? So you haven't mentioned like that they're not on our plane and etc., right?
No one's asked, yeah.
So do you know where your mother is being held? I guess I'm just gonna go with that.
No, I don't know nothing except for what was said by that skeleton. I don't know if this is related, but she's tough. She's anything that would be happening there. I mean, I don't even know how to get home. There's nothing I can do. She is on her own, and she will be fine for now. But I do know what if there is a portal opening up and taking people. The night that I came here, my mother did open a portal to
So
save me.
your home isn't here. I don't know if you said that in character yet, so I don't remember if you did or not.
I'm from the Feywild. my mother opened up a portal to whatever plane this is and put this around my neck and shoved me through.
Like, what plane is this? I'm gonna call it the trash plane.
Yeah, I don't, you don't know.
This is the material plane, but it's the trash plane.
Trash is a material, and
Yes, this is the
trash
trash
is a person.
Trash is material, girl.
Multi-purpose. Yes. But maybe that night with what she did, something happened. I don't know. I don't know.
Trash and I are both singing.
Something did. If these creatures came from portals, and I'm just assuming maybe it's the same thing because it's happened before. The night where I came here, there was something that came. There was a celebration of the seasons, and I wasn't there because I don't really like big parties and stuff, but my people did. All I remember is my mom running whenever I was in the wood, and she told me to run with her, and that thing was chasing us, I assume. So portals maybe opened up in the Feywild to bring that thing to us in our realm. Maybe the same thing is happening here, assuming that, same.
Yeah, assuming your antagonist knows that we're here. Out of curiosity, Fluffy, did Selphine, does it sound like it was like a brazen all-out attack, or does this sound similar to what Field Medic is describing? Like just a couple limbs left.
She didn't really go into full detail. She might not know the full detail.
So I'm going to have to find out if it's related or not. Okay. Just curious if anything was mentioned.
That actually gets Field Medic
Say,
thinking
there you
for a
are.
second.
He might know this plane. I don't know, he, whatever. I don't know understand how that works. Honestly,
I mean, do you even know who or what this thing is that's after you? Or was it just out of the blue?
It was out of the blue. It was just a party. It was a ritual that happens every season there. And it was nothing special.
So it's not like a ritual that if it got disrupted, it would like end the world or anything like that?
No, it was just it was a celebration. It was a party. And calling on the ancestors. That's all. I don't know who. My mother just told me to run, and I got hit going through the portal, and I just kept running. I didn't see what it was until I was with you that first trek into the jungle, and we saw it again, and I just knew that was it. You saw my home. The orange leaves. That's home.
Where the murder cheetah came from?
Yeah, that's home. So maybe something they did that night opened it up. I don't know if it's connected though, but there were portals involved, like Field Medic is saying. And we've run into portals elsewhere.
Well, that just seems like a natural phenomena when you go deeper into the jungle, right? Like, that's how the weird shit gets here.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
That makes me wonder, how exactly did those enforcers die? Do you know, Trash? Did they tell you?
Nope.
It would be very distinct if it was the creature. Very distinct, you would know. And Sheena's wearing like a green like loose dress, but there's always been like a slash in the back. And she'll just open the hole a little bit and you'll see like I don't know if the scar is still there, Fluffy. I know you said that it was healing.
Yeah, it's looks more like a very healed over scar at this point. Like it's kind of sort of like a fresh wound. It's still scarred, but it's not
Yeah.
like anything other than what a scar would be.
So yeah, it's like 3 slash marks and then a very distinct thumb. Is that right? Or is it 2 in the thumb?
3 in the thumb.
3 in a thumb. But I mean, if they're missing like limbs though, that's I think this is something different.
Yeah, but that skull said it was going to make something new.
This is true.
So maybe this is. I guess when the Thieves Guild decides to, pop up, we can ask more.
Yes, you can
And
find
see
out,
if it's related.
find out how their enforcers died exactly. Because to me, that is a very important question.
At this point, you hear footsteps in the hallway, and Lex comes in. Meh. Scroll, you bastard. I hate to interrupt, but there is someone here to see you.
Now, do you guys want to meet him in here or out in the main hall?
I say out in the main hall would be best.
hall.
Yeah.
It is good
Right,
timing
so-
by them.
God.
Put on some tense music. Because this is too peaceful for this talk.
Should I hugify for the intimidation factor? We'll see.
Try to posture just yet. Let's see what they have,
Let's see what they got.
Well, let's not show many of more of our cards than we have to. If they know you can get huge, they'll counter it.
I have one card, and that's punching them in the face.
How do we know that they haven't been watching us already and know?
Yeah, true.
I would assume that they have been.
I mean, do you share that one of them is named the Owl?
Yeah, I mean, I told you about the owl, and I told you
Yeah.
about the 2 that are left. Yeah, so
Owls are quite perceptive.
yeah. Like I would have told you that the one is a stabby, and the one is a keep an eye on them. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I was important enough to be kept an eye on. Maybe maybe now, but they might not have bothered before. It all depends.
Yeah, you guys follow Lex into the main hall and sitting or kind of standing in the door, just in the doorway. Door shut behind them is Zelvine.
You're not exactly who I expected, but maybe for the best.
It's after discussing the well, they at least believe that I believe that he didn't do it or hire anyone to do it. But they're still being cautious. And they are aware, and they look at you, Trash, that out of between me or one of the enforcers, that you're less likely to attack me if I came alone.
Crash nods, and she's just gonna sort of start with, well, how much do you know about this attack that happened? Was it a assault, like a frontal assault? How can you give us more info?
It was One person. I don't know what race, just humanoid. A for the most part, from what I heard, for some of the survivors, I wasn't there specifically. Kind of came out of the blue, from around the corner. Quiet. They struck with some sort of blade. It was quick. People didn't expect it. It didn't take them long to take out a few of the thieves before the enforcers got there. The enforcers took them a little bit longer, but it was like they described it like a cold feeling, just being in the area. Almost like the lack of any heat.
Were there bodies left?
Owl went back, apparently. The only prefaces seems like a lot of the wounds were frozen upon hit.
Oh, that
They
doesn't
left
sound like.
bodies.
Yeah.
A lot of them, they would chop off whatever they could, whatever was weapon they were holding, or they tried to run, they would chop off of that. It was purposeful. Like, they intended to kill who they wanted to kill.
Yeah,
I don't-
are you two out here? You're still in the library. We're out.
No offense, isn't that how killing works?
And the problem is they
Oh,
took
What?
what was left of the bodies, other than what they cut off.
sorry, I didn't realize my token was actually on the board at all.
Oh, yeah, I'm there. I just didn't realize where's my
Yeah, we
token?
moved up into the like. You're in the
Oh
library.
shit, my bad. I was
Yeah, I just was checking.
Very good.
No, she there. I have a question. Oh, that is the vault. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. So is there a favored enemy that is spirits?
I would,
Undead, maybe.
yeah, I'd kind of combine it with the undead, just for if you're talking about like spirits of things. If you're talking about like spirits of like just the entity, I would call that more as like fae.
So here's what I'm thinking. The sense of like cold, the void of heat and cold. I feel like Shino may know that some sort of spirits also can take on like cold spaces. Does this sound familiar in some sort of like spiritual sense is what I'm asking.
Go ahead and make me a nature check.
Okay. Da, 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 da. 15?
15. You can roll that the spiritual, and due to the description, one of this seemed more solid.
Okay.
But then she continues. She goes, when Owl returned, he returned only with whatever limbs were cut off. The main bodies were taken with it. Whatever this thing took them.
Field medic holds up a hand. When the limbs were cut off, were those any blood left behind beyond just a tiny splatter?
No, because whatever wounds this thing left almost froze instantly.
Then perhaps we are dealing with the same thing that caused the disappearances. Do you have a good description of this? Is there anyone alive that saw it directly or simply from afar?
There were ones that saw it directly, but it was fast and indescript. It was even the owl who was there. It was too quick for even him to notice. It took more. Took out the two, and then they said that a lot of the thieves fought it. They took that time to get as many people out of that safe house as possible. It didn't pursue.
It seems to have been taking out other random people without any connection. At least none that the police understand. Is it possible that all the missing people, and I drag out my notes that have any listing of any the because I've taken the notes from the guardhouse, cropping my own notes from the guardhouse, listing every person listed as missing with only a limb left behind, and show it to the Thieves Guild person.
Not all. None of these are from us. That one, that person we've had contact with, but that was just purely because they were a supplier at one point. But none of them were. Not all. That's only the one.
This is most disturbing that whoever or whatever is causing this has then targeted random people. So unless this thing is a serial killer in general, I would have expected it to have had specific related targets. Some reason that all of these people would have been targeted by it or by whoever sent it. Jim, quick question.
Mhm.
How are laws and trials and whatnot put together in this area?
In
And
this
do I
area,
know?
from what you know from this area, just dealing with the guards, it seems to be more of a like, if evidence is brought, like there is a jailing system, so that, but it's more of like they need the evidence. There's not really a trial per se, unless
Okay.
the
I was
evidence
mostly
can be
double checking
questioned.
that there wasn't like a kill jurors situation, because that's the only thing offhand I could think of that could be a reason for a bunch of random people to be murdered who have no other connection to each other because they
The
all
only
served on a jury together.
The only trial would be like if evidence was brought into question, and that would be more of less of a like trial but jury, but more of like, okay, we gotta look at this evidence and make sure something wasn't tampered with, or this person isn't being framed, basically. Oh, whatever or whoever this is, that's all more reason for this.
This?
She looks at you, Trash. They want your answer.
Well, seeing as we think this is related to something else, suppose for now the answer is yes. I'll work with them. And she kind of looks at the others, like, to see if they're cool with that.
Let's put the emphasis on with and not for. That's my vote.
Mm-hmm.
Sheena nods. It sounds good.
Oh, also, I want assurances that that the establishments don't get affected by you guys. In the meantime, nothing goes missing.
She looks at you. I can't make that guarantee.
If you want our help, you can.
I'm not high enough in a totem pole to make that
Yeah,
decision.
we're gonna have to make we're gonna have to parlay with the she's just a messenger, basically.
Okay. That's fine. Just know
was-
that if
There is one other thing.
Mhm. What is
That
that?
question extends to the rest of your friends as well.
And
He
this
wants
is
to replace our members.
Force my party to all take a level in Thieves Guild.
Well,
I don't
technically, I've
work.
already taken a rogue level.
Let's put it this way: I don't work for people I don't know, so we'll have to remedy that question first.
How about we can we discuss this with the higher ups? Like, I'd prefer these people to be part of my crew.
You figured you'd want a more personal meeting. Jackal and the Owl are waiting at the rendezvous point. We can take you to where we're currently hiding out. Granted, once we meet with Jackal and Owl, you will have to be wearing these. And she, on her backpack, pulls a burlap sack, probably big
Yep.
enough to fit on people's heads.
Would that
I
include
want to
mine
insight
with the
check
mask
this
on?
bitch, make sure we're not walking into a fucking massacre.
Yeah, I was about to
Go ahead, roll an
say,
insight.
Why don't I have blind sight yet? No.
I don't trust this person.
Actually, Batty has blind sight. Does Batty
No.
can Batty like be discreet about existing? I don't know. Let's see. Probably not. Her perception's probably pretty darn good.
I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
let's go meet these people. They sound nice.
I also know the owl is there, and if the owl is as perceptive as you think,
Yeah.
they might notice Batty.
Not too bad.
Please shouldn't tell us if it's a trap.
Yeah,
you guys
let me
can
do an insight just in case too. Do I
Yeah.
get an advantage because I know this person, or
I would say yeah, because you know
I'm
this
not
person
that my
better than
insight's
most.
great, but yeah, as far
What
as
you
I'm
guys can tell,
concerned,
at
yeah.
very least, she doesn't think she's leading you into a trap. You can't tell what the others are because they're not there, but she genuinely believes this at the very least. She's been assured that you're not running into a trap.
I mean, we pretty much all feel that way, right? With all these shitty insight checks.
In addition to mine, can I tell if she's under any duress to be forced to come here and tell us this?
From what you can tell, just generally, and even with the 22 from her demeanor, she seems more like best guess is that she volunteered. More likely, she probably feels like if other people in there, they might not be as kind to Trash. So she probably volunteered, just from what you said, what she said earlier, that when she mentioned that she would be less likely to be attacked if she came alone. And that gives you the idea that she volunteered. She didn't seem to be dressed. It's just more of like, this is probably the better option for Trash.
That's fair. Still don't trust her. Still don't trust her.
I also mentioned now that you guys are getting kind of a better look under without like a lot of the equipment being hidden. The crossbow is like seems to be like a light crossbow, but it has a very unique design. There's like a blade on each end of the bow, making it almost like a pickaxe kind of style. So like if something got too close, you mentioned she could probably hit him with it.
It's like a bayonet, but for a crossbow on either
Mhm.
side. Interesting.
That's what it
Got
looks
a
like. at least.
crossbow battle.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's had a lot of. It seems well kept, so you can't really tell if she's used it a lot, or if it's just
Yeah.
new. Yeah, that actually is a good. I will. We will come back after this. You guys, I assume. I guess the question is, so like I set it up, are you guys going to follow her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got
Alright.
something
Yeah.
though I want to before we break, could I ask for her for a moment of privacy real quick?
Yeah, you can pull
And
aside.
yeah, she's going to look at trash. So we need a word that if this goes if this spoils, we need to know
We
when
need a safe word.
we need a safe word basically.
Nah. We need an unsafe word.
You know what
Like,
I mean.
Um,
we need a Jenga, basically.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we need
yeah.
to- yeah.
Yeah. At a character, like I'm gonna say that it's really hard for me to flip in and flip out my cantrips, but I don't have booming blade, I guess, at this point. And I have message instead. I just haven't moved it out in and out. What kind of safe word would it be? Something that wouldn't come up in regular trying to think of like something that fits her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. What's a good trash related? How about just rubbish? I don't know. Trash related word that's not trash.
Rubbish would work if you wanted to. Or
Detritus.
detritus.
Debris. I don't know.
Can lid.
Yeah, how about detritus?
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna work that into regular you know, regular conversation.
I mean,
but
you could literally do rubbish and just say this is rubbish.
yeah, okay, sure. We'll just do rubbish because then
Okay.
that's a word I can work in. Like,
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the one question I still had that hasn't answered was whether or not the sack could fit, because I know what size of sacks usually are. Will that fit over my mask?
There
Considering
are various
it's got an
sizes.
extended.
it just needs to fit over your eyes.
There are various sizes. They've been keeping an eye on you guys.
Okay. Just
wait,
wanted to
we're
make sure.
supposed to wear masks?
You just get it. You just
No,
get a
Guild
burlap
Menace has a
burqa.
mask on at all times. Just gotta.
We're
play
like
document.
like
Yeah,
Daredevil.
but no, I mean, like, do we have to put a sack on our face?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
That's
she
what
yeah.
she's saying, yeah.
They're having us. Yeah. I'm gonna
This
try to
is-
have the bat be. I don't know. I'll just put the bat in my vest. They got blind sight. They can. They don't need to be actually able to see to echolocate, right?
Mhm.
Just gonna put him in his little pocket inside of my vest. He's got like a bat. I got a bat pocket.
Back pocket.
All right, AFK for 10:15
Yeesh.
ish.
Hey,
Alright.
Fluffy, before you leave,
Mhm.
can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
So, I have not used my favored enemy yet in this campaign. And I have it set to monstrosity right now. Can I switch it to like something that would be more upper alley, like spirits?
Sure.
What would
You're talking
that
about-
be?
If you're talking about like more spiritual or like the undead type?
It would be. I feel like if it's her if favored enemy, that's supposed to be something that you're against, right?
I would believe so. Yeah.
Then I guess it would be more. She'd
Either
be more.
favorite or something you're more knowledgeable of.
Yeah,
Or two.
something you are an expert at.
She would be. It would be less undead and more spirits.
Then I would count that as like a Fey.
Fae? Okay.
Yeah.
Then are you okay with me switching that to Fae then?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm good with that.
That makes sense more than Monstrosity. I know I did it like because it was like opposite beasts, but I don't know. Whenever I just said that a little while, I'm like, it actually makes sense for that to be it. So
Yeah.
okay. I'm
So far, the only
switching
real
that.
monstrosity you guys fought was the murder cheetah.
Oh. Well, fuck.
It was considered a monstrosity.
Yeah, she doesn't know anything about that though, really. She doesn't understand what the fuck's going on. So, yeah, I'm gonna switch that if you're okay with that.
Yeah, the reason I considered it a monstrosity is because it was like a combination of multiple animals.
Ah, that's fair. Okay, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB
Yep.
then.
Be back as well.
Taking a break.
I'm back.
So, who's around still? Anyone interested in talking? Look at me like that, cat. You're gonna try and come up here and snuggle, aren't you? No, it's not the snuggles.
Oh, whoops! I was muted.
Oh, hey, Grizz.
That's one
I
way
have
didn't
been
respond to me.
attacked. I have been attacked by a snuggling figurer, which is the name of that cat. Here I am just chilling, minding my own business. All of a sudden, cat jumps up and sits in between my legs.
It's always cute when cats do that.
I know, right? I was like, no, don't look at me like that. If you're going to look at me like that, you better get up here. Boing. That's good. I hate it when it looks like that they're about to jump up and then they just walk away and it's like, well, fuck you too. Think you're too good to sit in my lap. Welcome back, Fluffy.
Thank you.
So, random question. Does anybody care about the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared series?
I've looked into theories about it. I haven't actually watched any of it though.
That's so good. I ended up, that after like, how long has it been? 6 years? They finally released the
Yeah.
next season of like 5 episodes, 6 episodes. And I've gotta say, a lot of fun. Welcome back.
Yeah,
A lot of fun watching it.
The theory series I watch loves, is basically when very happy about this. It's like, yes, there's a new season coming out. Yay!
I was so happy about it, but then they had to cancel the release date and push
Aw.
it back a bit because of the Queen's death.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember years ago. There's also a lot of echo here. It's hard to talk.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That might be from my end. I'm gonna put myself back to mute. Sorry.
That years ago, that I remember hearing stories about. Okay, here's what'll happen when the queen dies. It's like all of this stuff will go in blackout. They'll just be running this, and this, and all sort. A, Y, and Z. It's like at the time that they were expecting, to die a couple decades ago, and be right back a second.
Mhm.
Yeah, but when the show is already kind of grimdark itself, it's kind of like already stupid as is. If you think about it, especially with the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared franchise. I mean, it's about puppets teaching you about, I don't know, death and how to cope with it, while also not really helping you and giving you bad advice on, yeah. It's a little bit messed up, and that's why I love it.
I am back.
Fair. Mhm.
I mean, heck, not to spoil it, but there's one episode in the new series that he's having issues with his friends and his friends aren't being good friends, sort of thing. So he goes deep into his mind to create more mind friends, basically. All of a sudden, the person that's teaching them about being good friends goes into his mind to try to get him out of there. All of a sudden, he stays in there and it just makes things worse, and then he goes deeper into his own mind to get away from it all. And his face is just drooping like super fucking long in a gruesome kind of like what the fuck's going on sort of uh graphic shit. It was, yeah. I loved every second of it. It made me question a couple of times like what the fuck am I watching?
Uh, mhm. Fair. Mhm.
Who are we waiting on? Well, I know for a fact that unicorns bleed, Rainbow.
I thought it was I thought sprinkles were cricket legs.
Mm.
You know, crickets, the things that go chirp chirp at night. Yeah, you break off those legs, you dye them, and there you go. You got sprinkles.
Nah. All right. I saw everyone said they're back. I think.
I don't know about Jet or Quentin or if Grisdrop did actually get back or not.
I've been talking to you. How do you... Of course I'm
Gee,
back.
okay, never mind. My internet kind of bad, sorry. They're still shuttling Quentin. I mean, Jet and Quentin. My bad. Oh,
I
there he
did
is.
say back ages ago.
Oh, okay. What about Quentin?
He said back a bit ago, but I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Like, did he end up going again?
He's muted. I don't know if he knows that. If he is here.
He is muted.
Fair.
That's true. Harry Potter got the unicorns were kind of a silvery gold substance. But I can show you a movie where they bleed rainbow. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I'll start until I hear from Quentin. Sorry.
Bente.
There he is. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry.
Yay, welcome
good.
back.
Okay.
All right. So, she ends up leading you to a more kind of a more private area, and she to what appears to be a more, at least at the moment, not occupied building. And she opens a hatch on the floor, which leads down. And eventually you reach, I'd say it's sewers just because it's underneath, but it's more of like an area that they use not for
tunnel network.
Yeah, not the water in there is more used for after they purify it from just the whatever's in there, drinking water. It's like they tapped into like an underground water source effectively.
So like a cistern or something? Yeah, okay. At what point does the hood go on?
Well, as soon as you guys get down, you see these two individuals. You see, of course, Jackal. And a black-scaled dragonborn is kind of a bit more live in his form. As the more The moss kind of gives off a bit of a faint dim light, which is just kind of this teal glow, but even still, and the light seems to have had to be almost like a green sheen across where light is hitting them most. And Jackal kind of approaches. All right. We're going to have to put those hoods on now. We'll lead you while single file line. And I suggest you pick an order and put a hand on the shoulder of the one in front of you so you don't get separated.
So Trash would offer to either take up the rear or be on the head and take up the rear, whichever.
I'll be in front. I think I can take the most stabbings, so.
Who's out there shunting?
Shino can go. Shino.
Okay.
I know this is going to be hard because it's sewer, but since they are basically not going to be able to see anything, Shino's going to be very aware of smells. I know it's a sewer, but there are grates that leave. She's trying to figure out like where under the city they are basically are going, and yeah, so she's just going to be very smell perceptive.
So who's in these last three? What's the order going to be here?
I'll go next.
As Maria or Trash taking the rear?
I said Trash would go to at the very back, I guess, if that's the option.
All right.
Just to listen for stuff behind us. And she's got Batty in her pocket listening to for helping.
I'm going to move you guys just a bit like that, because the owl will stay behind you guys. Roll a stealth check for me for hiding your owl.
You mean my bat?
Your bat, yeah. Sorry.
Is it a sleight of hand? Because I'm like.
I'll say sleight of hand or would work as well. Because you're
Let's see what we got here. And it's not like she's really sticking him in there. She's like, he's been in there. That's like where he sleeps.
Yeah. This is more if he notices a discrepancy, basically. Well, if he does, he didn't mention it. For start walking, Shino, go ahead and make me a perception check. So you're trying to, you said you wanted to see if you can tell what part of the city you're under.
It's not bad. 21.
21. It's
keep rolling 13s.
It's hard to tell purely because, like I said, there is no real great system. It's more like pipes that kind of go up and draw the water up. And there's a lot of like, not stench, but like the crisp of the water, the moss, the natural mildew of the stone from just being in this wet environment. And with the burlap sack, you can do that. A lot of it's being almost filtered out. If that makes sense. So you're only getting what the strongest smells are currently. But I'll keep that in mind as you guys prove forward.
Mhm.
Does anyone else want to try to do anything? I know Bad is going to be doing something, so I'm going to have a roll for that. But
I mean, like, other than keeping an ear out, nope.
go ahead for Batty. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
I don't know how smart this bat is. Hold up. I don't have his sheet out. Hold up. Actually, I did have his sheet out, but I think I might have closed it by accident. Oh, yeah. -4 to int. Yeah, here we go, bat. Duh.
Yeah, the bat knows can tell you're moving, but it doesn't seem to realize it can't keep up with the looping and moving in circles and the crisscrossing and backtracking that these people are doing to throw off your instincts, so you don't know where you're going. They're purposely taking the longest possible route, and even then backtracking on their other route through a different route. Of course, you can't see that. But it takes about an hour before we get to this point, so I'm gonna now take this little thing. I'm just gonna highlight everybody. This is just highlight you little bastard. You do walk across every so often, even before this point, like these wooden walkways that kind of get from across the water. As you get here, Chino, now this another smell is hitting your senses. It's a strong scent of something being cooked and alcohol. I'm going to rotate you guys. Oh, that's not what I want to happen. So give me a second. I gotta do this. Oh, probably more like this. Whoop. You guys are gonna be kind of no problem.
A lot of dwarves here.
Oh, there's more just the general tokens.
What kind of a check would it be to try to see how long we've actually been traveling and backtracking and stuff? Is there a way to do a check for that?
That'd be intelligence.
What the fuck? I'll try. Just straight intelligence? Okay. Yeah. It's not the greatest at it. Yeah, that's a 9.
Someone here special.
9.
9. It's hard to tell because,
Yeah.
especially you've never been here, so you don't know how many times they had to loop
Yeah.
or had to turn just to get here. But you guys enter here, you hear from behind the owl kind of speak up. You can take them off. We're here.
I should take hers off pretty quick.
You see
I'll slip it off my head.
a fair bit of just general people dressed in more dark clad armor. They're keeping quiet and kind of watching you. You can hear commotion from down further into the right, or your left. But yeah, so this way. And Jackal kind of continues forward and goes, he's this way if you wanna Chat. Follow. And he kind of. Do I delete this? I do. I gotta move this way.
Yeah, Trash would be inclined to just get this over with.
I'm holding a hand on my short sword just in case. Unless they took all their weapons. Which I hope
Yeah, did they
take any
disarm us at all?
They didn't disarm you. They don't seem all too worried about that.
That token looks familiar.
Who dat?
I think that's I used that in a campaign. I don't know if it was one of these campaigns. I think it
Is
was.
it a tabaxi?
Yeah, I think I
Chicken?
played him in. What was it again? The Jungle campaign, actually. I'm not sure.
Tomb of Annihilation?
I think so. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it's been a hot
I don't
minute since
remember
I
you being a
played.
Yeah.
tabaxi in my copy of Tomb of Annihilation. That was
yeah.
Turtle.
Yeah, you guys, as you guys enter, you see the end of a fight where two of these figures were apparently duking it out.
Oh, is this like a fighting pit?
You see
Oh.
like sand. It's like a half wall all the way
Oh
around.
damn! I might want to come back here.
We don't talk about this place. I know that one.
And
You don't talk about
You
this place anyway.
you see the Debaxi look at the person who won and kind of motioned it for him to drag the unconscious person away. And now we'll keep an eye on you. We'll let you know what others do. And he turns. Kind of as you guys enter. So he stands up after being. And he kind of clasps his hands together. Well, my Trash, you have made some friends. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Depth. He kind of gives a bit of a bow.
That's a weird nickname.
Did you say death, like DEATH?
Oh, I heard depth. As in.
Yeah, that's
DE.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
Oh, that is an interesting name. I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay. Depth. Okay.
Are you like deep as in like a person, or do you just like owe a lot of people money?
More like you don't know the depths of what you go against, my friend.
Oh.
Monsha.
How are his hands looking? Just to be sure. Normal side up.
No meta.
No. You see the only thing of note on him, like he's keeping his one hand behind his back, behind the cape, and as he bowed, the other one is kind of in front of him, but you see in the hilt some sort of rapier.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing. I guess nice to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Depth.
Oh, why aren't you just a cordial Shanti?
I learned some manners.
Well, nobles should have their manners now, shouldn't they?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I know a lot about a lot of you. It's kind of our job to know things. There's the noble Verdens here, you Shanty. Your little business.
Out of curiosity, Sheena, would you be Sheena or would you be Nora? Since we
Sheena?
came from town.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
well, we can.
Because I'm
just
assuming we came from town, like down into the sewers.
bar that we do business with that she still is.
Okay, I was curious
Yeah.
because I wasn't sure if you would walk through town. I'm assuming at least part of town we walked through. Like, it's just the guild that you're.
Yeah,
roughly.
it's just
Okay.
an awkward conversation she hasn't had.
Yeah, just curious.
Yeah. No, she's Sheena.
And we have, of course, you trash. We have a few wild cards, of course. We have, don't really know the names yet. He looks at the three of you, Rodin, Sheena, and Maria, and then looks at the field medic. And of course, this is the one that keeps introducing themselves as the field medic that keeps working around the guardhouse, doing stuff for them.
I have been looking into various disappearances as of late. That is sort of my skill set.
So I've been hearing from Owl that there have been more disappearances similar to what happened to us. Interesting. But at
Yes,
the moment,
indeed. Only
not
limbs
top
have been
priority.
found behind. No real blood, no evidence of other bodies. And that sounds very much like what happened to you here.
It sounds like you have more of a first-hand account of what's going on. You said they said there were survivors.
Oops.
Is he a big kitty? Maria's actually saying this out loud, by the way.
Technically speaking, yes.
Refer to
Maybe
it as
so.
Lexi, my good monsieur.
So you're technically a big kitty? Would you like to beat Greg one day?
No.
Oh. I think Fluffy kind of knew what I was thinking of maybe doing.
Yeah, if you pet him, you're gonna lose a hand.
Oh no, not for petting.
And he's not gonna
I
be your
would
big
very much
friends.
not
although that would be fun.
advise that
You
my
don't know that. I
my
have catnip on
strange-faced
me.
friend.
So, I'm assuming we're here to discuss business, correct?
We heard about an offer and we wanted to check out what it was all about. Let's put it that way.
I'm trying to find more evidence as to what exactly happened, why these people are disappearing, and you are part of the puzzle, not in terms of guilt, but in terms of you've also been attacked by this.
As for that mystery, we don't have any more information, at least that we're going to be sharing. No fun. Not yet. And what is it that you all wish to discuss about the current offer on the table?
I think we want to hash out terms.
Terms. Oh, that's it.
1 gold coin.
I'm mainly interested to see the. I don't work for people I do not know. In general, I don't work for people. I work for myself. But you wouldn't go work for in a bar if a barmaid came and told you to come work there, right?
False. So what is it that you wish to? I assume if it was a no, you would have just said so.
I mean, I didn't think no was actually something I could have said without having,
could have
dagger in
said
my
no.
kidney, but
That would probably happen, yes. Unless it was a favorable option.
I'm trying to think of like how she would.
So
I
what
guess.
is? So what is it exactly you guys do? I know it's like in general just mischief and robbery, or maybe murder, which kind of on the, wrong side of the law in general.
We take from what we wish to take from, and we deal with those that are an issue to us. We're not going to go out and just go kill somebody for the fun of it.
I presumed. What is it exactly you take? Do you just take to have, or
Take whatever we need in the moment, whether it be supplies for us or funds to use elsewhere. Still need to pay and grease some palms, you see.
uh-huh. And why do you think we would be interested in that line of work?
Why wouldn't you be? You get to do what you can still do your little missions and go on out. We would just be taking a cut of that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a profitable thing for us.
Well, you get to live to do it, now don't you?
I don't know.
And
I feel like
here I was offering to settle the debt by finding out who actually killed your people and why.
Assuming that there's a
But
debt
if
you
you
can
kill
settle.
us, yeah. What my friend said. But if
If
you
we
kill
kill
us,
you-
you will never know.
Well, I'm pretty sure I trust Owl over you. No offense.
Can the owl put an end to what has been happening?
Now you're saying you're more skilled than he is.
I'm pretty sure there's something I can beat him in.
I'm saying is that if we figure it out and stop it first, perhaps you cancel all debts against us, and if we do not, perhaps then we revisit working for you or dying.
Acting like you can pay off the. Gosh, it's just like muttering. you really don't know what you're talking about here, do you?
That's an awful lot to ask.
Well, it
It's
did
big
cause
debt
a
you're
sev-
asking.
a good. Well, if it comes back and kills you all, then of course you will not be worrying about such debt now, would you? Who knows what the reasons were, and if we figure out the reasons, perhaps there's a greater profit in the future for you. But without taking care of it, you will never know what exactly caused this and when it might come back. After all, it seemed to have blew through your defenses without much trouble. And
The
also, if
losses
we
would-
died, getting rid of it, you no longer have us to worry about now, do you?
The losses we gained, or that we had from that encounter, other than the two enforcers, were insignificant.
Ah, but I am referring to the reinforcers.
We are currently looking to replace them.
With who are you offering us the role of enforcers?
Do you think you have what it takes to be one? That's an awful big task.
I want to see Shanty get down in the pit with one of the two survivors. Do it,
Mhm.
Shanty.
I think I can scrounge some up. Depends on what you want, of course. I'm pretty sure I can beat most people here in a contest.
I'm pretty sure
of
Trash
strength.
doesn't have the chit spotted to like drop into the pit with one of them, but
If you want a one-on-one fight, I could probably take, I don't know, most of you guys in a 1v1. I reckon.
Now, do appreciate your candor. You are
Granted.
still an unknown to us in terms of how much we can trust you.
Oh, of course, of course. But you wouldn't be asking us if you were, I don't know, worried. And you certainly wouldn't bring us right here, would you? so close to your fur.
If you think I'm threatened by anyone that is in your group, you are sadly mistaken, my friend.
I don't know how long you've been looking at this, but I hope you saw what happened. How many days ago was it? That we dealt with the hole? When did we deal with the hole?
We could travel back and then 2 days downtime, so 9 days, right?
9 days ago? You probably don't know what happened, did you?
Enlighten me.
Wonder if I think
I'm not too great on my terminology when it comes to highly intelligent beings, but I do reckon you know something about purple-skinned bipedal octopi. Do you not?
He does seem to recognize like what that description is of. Kind of like tilts his head.
Yeah. 9 days ago, we turned one of those into potato mash in 6 seconds.
What
I
impressive,
think
monsieur.
you were the one that turned it into potato mash and
I'm playing it down so that they underestimate, and then I turn him into potato mash. Granted, it got nerfed, so maybe not.
Who's paying attention to Jackal during this
uh
conversation between Depth and Shanding?
so Sheena's being very quiet, but she's assessing her surroundings, getting the feeling that maybe they're trapped in here. Because especially with Owl right behind him,
Mhm.
Sheena,
Yeah.
her eyes are kind of checking around.
Roden's just sitting in the corner, casually watching everything that's happening. He has nothing better to watch, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. For those paying attention to him, the more Shanty is talking about this, the bigger of a grin Jackal has on his face. So what I'm hearing
Gonna
from
get in the
you
pit with you.
is out of all of your group, due to your boldness, is if anyone in that group is a threat, it's you.
Oh, I
Or
wouldn't
am I
say
misreading
that.
that?
I wouldn't say that. I think we all have our talents. I'm just more of the, brute force kind of runs in the family, as you probably are well aware of.
Indeed. Which means breaking you would be the best option for me.
Oh,
Must
you got
understand.
you got a fun challenge for me. I rested well today. Oh wait, let me roll a d10. Two
You've
d10.
had a few, yeah, you would have a few rests technically.
Yeah, I'm good to go. That's the wrong character sheet. Where's my sheet? There it is. I don't know. What does it what how did you actually become boss of this place is my question. You don't seem that more threatening than any of the other guys. I mean, you have more of a elegant air about you, of course.
That right there is how one gets killed.
Oh, we'll see that. Nah, I'm not here to rustle any feathers. Mainly, I came to see what the offer was about. If you're just here to threaten us into giving you our fair share of money, I don't know. Seems like a tilted deal to me. Granted, if there was some sort of exchange, I don't know, we could consider it.
Hmm.
Who here looks like number 2?
Out of the ones that you're looking at, it seems like, if anything, it's either Jackal or Owl. Owl is only positioned back there because you guys are still so close to the door.
Mm-hmm. Who of them looks more like a caster?
Make a insight check.
I'm shit at this. Oh no, I'm not yet. I'm decent. If anyone else wants to interject.
You don't see one that seems to be like, at least seems to the point where they would be like just pure casting. They all seem to have weapons. They all seem to have various armors.
Yeah. I do know Owl is more perceptive, while Jackal's more sneaky stabby. Which would mean I probably have more chance against Jackal in a straight up fight. Because he's sneaky stabby, not one-on-one fight to the death stabby. I guess.
I need to roll a decision die for depth. I have an idea.
What is it?
How about your group picks a representative, I pick a representative.
And what, we duke it out?
Of course. One hitch. There's no
Okay.
survivor coming out of that pit other than one. Do you still think you're up for that challenge?
I don't know. Will I have to pay a tax on whoever dies?
I don't think you'll be paying much. He says, "I kind of this."
I look
smile
I
on his
look
face.
at the rest of the group. What's the plan, guys?
I mean, Trash would kind of shrug and say, "I don't think this is a good idea."
I don't think we have much of a choice, but
You're the one that made such bold claims. Now he's interested.
fair enough. I have action surge. If I go first in initiative, I can maybe down him in one round.
That would be
Maybe.
one less enforcer to have to deal with later. This is out of character.
Yeah. I'd like to propose one condition.
Oh.
Can't be you.
Very well, then. It will not be me.
I know.
And I will also propose a condition. Your friends, if they wish to watch, cannot intervene without me or Owl or whoever, or Jackal, depending on who I send in, intervening.
So they can't
And-
come in unless your guy comes in to save your guys' ass.
Correct. And they must stand across the way just so no one gets too close to me. You understand?
Okay. Sure.
I would like to have them in my field of view.
So the
Sure.
rule
No
is
highfalutin
no one else
magic
can...
bullshit. I point at him. I don't know if y'all
shit.
have wizards.
I assure you, the individual I pick will not be using magic.
Okay. What should be like level 10 barbarian?
And nobody else in the room will be using magic against Shanti either.
I'm a man of my word. Besides, I don't think any of those. He looks at the ones who are still kind of like eagerly reading this now. No one in magic. And to be fair, I already said I would not intervene.
I
And I
wouldn't
don't think-
disrespect yourself like that and call yourself
Call yourself what?
a man.
I think you're cutting out a little.
Interesting.
Oh,
To be
am I?
honest, I feel
I-
like that
I
this
think-
man's.
Yeah.
If I'm
I-
still
I
holding
feel-
my burlap bag, I'm pulling it back over my head.
I don't want to see my friend die.
Am I still cutting out?
No,
No.
Nah.
Okay, she was just saying I wouldn't disrespect yourself as by calling yourself a man, because
Yeah.
he's a tabaxi and not
That's
a
fair.
human.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a cat. He's kind of tricky.
Even though
Yeah,
man
I
is
feel-
gender, but
I
yeah.
feel insulted now. Shanti feels insulted.
Mhm.
How you gotta hurt me like that? I'm about to die for you.
I didn't ask you to.
You're the one who was swinging your.
You're the one who had the big swinging dick in this shit. So swing away.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. By the way, have we discussed what happens when who wins?
Well,
I don't know.
if you all win, I would say, at least for this moment, y'all may keep your current predicament of keeping your money and all that, whatever you wish to call it. If we win, then we'll be a higher tax when you work for us. After all, there has to be recompense for disrespect.
Sure. I guess I'm gonna do some stretching. So, who do we want to send, guys?
To clarify, what disrespect?
I don't know. I think I insulted him somehow.
By basically saying that he could take all three of them on by himself.
I have
Okay,
never.
just
I
that.
didn't say that. I just said like they should
You
not underestimate.
very
like,
heavily implied
Kinda
it.
did, but
I said I
kinda did.
can take most of the people here. Like I can take all of the plebs on a 1v1 fight. I can't maybe not take the back to, but we'll see. Okay. I hope.
So, rules are no one else outside can interject or help, correct?
Indeed. And if
Once the match begins.
once match begins, once the if someone does intervene during the match, the other side is free to do as they wish.
Mm,
It's gonna end bad
That-
for us if they win, because that means we're.
It's bad for us either way, because even if I win, if they decide to intervene, we'll just be in a all-out brawl.
Yeah, I don't think they're well. I don't know if would trash.
I don't
Trash
think that they would intervene.
knowing depth like as limitedly as Trash knows. Is he? Do I need an insight on
Go ahead and
whether
make an insight check.
regular or advantage?
I mean, we just saw one of their
regular.
people just kill another person, right?
In the
Knock
race.
him unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Also,
Not
like, do I
unconscious.
have to kill the guy? Like, if I knock him out, that's fine too.
I suppose that's up to you.
Okay.
Well, then this seems a little bit less harsh then, because if you knock
I
him
mean,
out,
I
he's
feel-
allowed to kill you, right? Is that what's
gonna kill
happening?
you.
He's gonna try to kill me anyway, but I don't know. He seems like the sneaky, stabby guy. I think if I grab hold of his collar, I can just toss him around, play a bit with him. You know,
Why are we doing this?
because they want tax, and I'm a cheapskate. I don't want to pay that.
I don't
I
want
honestly
this
feel like
at
this
all.
is more for the
I
show.
want to know what their choice is first. I want to know who they're picking first. Before we...
Meanwhile, Roden's just sitting there.
Well, it's like, what the fuck did I join?
Roden, you're up.
Yeah,
He-
we choose you. Surprise.
He's like, what?
You are the-
Maria's
Played with flowers.
Maria's gonna
I didn't
ask a
sign up for this.
question
Mhm.
and be like, "Is this really for your benefit, or is this just gonna be for entertainment?"
Alright, it's-
Because you're bending the rules quite a bit. Not anything against Shanty, just like the rules have been bent like about 3 times now.
how do you mean?
Why can't it be a little bit of both?
Yeah, that's
It
why I
just-
was like, "Is that popcorn?"
What if I say I just want to do fist fight? Is it like weapons? Just fist? What's the plan?
No rules for those inside. What they
Oh, no
use.
rules? Okay.
Oh boy, okay. The rules.
Wait.
Oh boy.
So if there are no rules for those inside, then that would mean that the rules that were stated to begin with wouldn't apply.
I mean, he can, if he uses magic, the guy inside, he uses magic, right?
There's
I'll just
nobody
have to deal
invisible
with it.
down in the pit, or it's only those two.
Only those in the
I did do a 21 perception into the pit. Sorry.
he's basically saying that the two fighters can fight any way they want.
Okay.
They're not limited to just fisticuffs or weapons. Or
But I'm just saying, I'm asking, it's only the two in the pit. There aren't
correct.
people concealed in the pit that are gonna.
You don't see anybody. It doesn't seem like it's a very deep, like sand pit.
Hmm.
You can see some stone underneath it. Maybe 5 inches the deepest part of it.
The thing is, they haven't seen us fight a lot, I think. Maybe in town, but that wasn't too much. Like, I don't think they follow us out into the jungle. Because they
Like,
didn't
some-
know about Beholder.
He
and
caught
stuff.
some of us wild cards
Yeah.
that he doesn't know a lot about
Yeah, he
at
doesn't.
all.
I mean, he
Mhm.
called me out, but I don't know. I only do one thing because I'm a fighter, so it's not too hard. It's be like, okay, you punch stuff. Good to know. No, I think it's okay to go ahead with this. I hope Shanty doesn't die.
You
I will
don't-
say Maria believes in you.
Good, he better.
You mean
I'll
she?
say that. I'll
He
say
is
I
Greg.
don't believe in anyone.
Oh, you're an atheist, I see.
Greg.
No,
Sheena-
that's field medic.
Sheena will walk up to Shanti and just be like, "You don't have to do this. You realize?"
You know, I feel insulted because he kind of outed me earlier. So I'm like, well, it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm better trained than most guys here. So
She's just like flattening her ears against her head.
I've been training since I was like 4. You know, these guys. You saw what I did in
Wait.
the forest.
Did you have breakfast?
I did.
Are you wearing your diaper? It's
No,
gonna be really embarrassing when you void your bowels when you die.
that won't happen.
Sheena will reach
happened?
into her bone pouch and she will pull out one of the bones that she got from the corpse. And she will just close her eyes and say some words in Sylvan. And she will kiss the bone and give it to Shanti and like just kind of tuck it in like her because she's got like a front row piece right over her armor. It looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
And she'll just tuck it in and say, "If you died today, may it be a glorious death."
Oh, I won't.
And I will see you on the other side.
Am I allowed to
I
give?
won't.
I'm gonna like offer him the one, or her the one potion that I have left, the blue one. I don't know it's blue, but I'm offering you the one potion I have left.
What does the blue potion do again?
Hit points per round. It's like nothing, but it's enough to.
It's not bad.
back up.
I'll take
I don't
it.
know. I don't know if that's permitted, but you're
No
not in the
rules
ring.
in the pits. No
You're-
rules in the pits.
Yeah, you're for the fight, so
Yeah.
here you go.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. As long as I can get a hold of the guy and the pit isn't too big. How big is the pit?
This whole area, the lighter colored area.
Yeah, I meant just in radius. Like, as long as I can physically get to him, I'll just grapple him and punch him till he dies. 'Cause
Can I
think
say,
Because
out of
problems can be
character?
mobility.
I hate this.
Ah, I don't know. He suddenly was like, "Hey,
Character, I'm excited.
Out of character, yeah. This
I don't
can
like
only
this at
go
all.
badly.
This could only go badly.
Quentin, he
Nah,
talked his way into
nah.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
no, that's
hoping
why
that
I'm
this is
shutting
just
up.
fun.
That's why I'm.
I'm like, yes, I'm gonna win the race. Let's go. Let's
In
go.
In character, I don't really care.
It's like, Shanty's gonna die. Okay.
This isn't
She had a good run.
as far as
Go ahead.
Raiden is concerned. This doesn't involve him.
I had such a problem because my Phaedra keeps coming out, and I'm just.
I'm trying to be a good race. It's hard.
Shit. I'm trying real hard. It's like I want to yell at the cat, and I'm like, nope, shut up, Shino.
Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do this.
Oh
we'll
fuck.
see. We'll see how it goes. I got 30
Put on
minutes.
this goddamn
Going in
combat
then,
music.
Shanty.
Yeah. Who do you pick, man? I'll go. It's my decision. I talked us into this. I'll take responsibility.
I'll know, boy, you moonshine. Why
Also,
don't
like,
you
maybe
teach you a lesson, Jackal?
Jackal is the spicy one. Presume we started towards the middle of the bit, not in the corners like pussies. Okay.
He's
Let's,
just gonna stand there, and he. Are you guys going to the place where
Yeah, where did he
That-
want us to
what's-
go? Like over here?
wanna
over
Can-
here?
can
Or
we
other
put-
side?
Yeah.
can we put down bets?
Oh
I
god.
mean, we kind
Legit
of already
about to
did.
Dude, I was legit about to type into the other chat, and I was like, "What are the outcomes? Can we bet on the outcomes?"
I mean, might as well make some money, eh? If I'm
I
gonna
mean, if you lose, well, basically, you know,
Hey,
we
if
might
I
if we
lose, you
if we
guys are
voted on the other guy,
160 gold richer and some pearl lessons, you know?
we'll
Upside
use that
XP
gold
for-
towards
Also-
that tax.
But also every mission.
Yeah,
it
do we get
will
to
be
wait?
taxed.
If he dies, do we get to stuff off his corpse?
Yeah, that's another thing. Do we get his corpse
Yeah.
stuff?
That,
Ah,
do it.
We'll
Just yelling that
determine now
across
and
the
after
ring.
we look at it.
Oh, god damn it. They're gonna get the god armor.
Yeah.
No.
Do we really
God
want
damn
that?
it.
None of them could use it. None of them are heavy armor spec. What?
They can't use it, it's fine. Okay, let's get my character sheet out here. Let's see what kind of bullshit I can do again, because it's been...
I'm just gonna put these three over here.
Can I have gone to training while I was down? Just to get the training dice?
Oh, Quentin, I swear to God.
Forgot about that. Should have done this tomorrow.
I
Yeah,
want to throw
unfortunately,
something through the internet.
unfortunately, you guys did not have time to do that.
Nope.
It's fine. Let me double read what this thing does.
Weren't expecting Quentin to bout off and get himself murdered.
Oh,
Hey.
now
Oh.
I'm gonna have ourselves quite the entertaining fight, are we not? And he kind of looks to everyone. He's talking, kind of amping everyone up at this point.
I kind of wish I knew how many hit points he had or what level he was. He's a rogue. Rogues have D6 or D8 hit, but D8s. Ah, okay.
Now, everyone, are you all prepared? Jackal,
Magic resist.
do not disappoint me. And he kind of gives a nod. And Depth is using his feature. What's it called?
Is he doing some bard bullshit? He's doing some bard
Inspiring Leader.
Yeah. fucking
Oh
bullshit.
no, that's fighter.
Oh, that's
No,
fine.
that's just a feat.
Oh yeah, sorry, that is a feat. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I still have more hit points than the guys.
It gains 24 temp HP.
24. Okay. Okay. Damn, you remember that you nerfed my thing, right? Can we
Yes.
unnerf the nerf? No, it's not nerfed yet. No. No, it's good. It's good. It's initiative time. That's pretty decent AC. 40, 11. It's not great.
Going to add him to turn.
The boy shouldn't get sneak attack at least, right? If he is a rogue. Unless he has some bullshit.
It could be a fucking Inquisitor rogue.
Maybe. In which case, I'll have to end it in turn 2.
Yeah.
20. Oof. Okay. That's fine. Should I have my shield up?
He kind of smiles. He
Not
draws.
gonna
Having a
His,
goddamn heart attack.
he draws a kukri,
A kukri, what's that?
basically a short sword, which is reflavored.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
A cookery.
It's
He
just a
pulls
sword.
out a Le
It's just
Creuset.
short swords. It's fine.
Sorry.
And he
Yes, I have my
smirks, and you
Cleveland
can
art
see
Yeah. Thank you for somebody got that joke.
you can see the facial hair kind of elongating as he's going to use his shifter ability.
He's a shifter.
Oh, there's the shady shit. There we go.
Don't worry. I'll shift too on my turn.
Right.
For the next minute, he is under the wild hunt.
Oh,
Shifter.
doesn't that just make it so I can't get advantage?
You can't get advantage no matter what, and he has advantage on wisdom checks.
That's fine. I don't have any of those. Wait, do
And I am going to just put.
If
We'll
he's
put
an,
that just the mark that he's in it.
if he's an Inquisitor rogue, doesn't he have to use like a wisdom check or something?
Yeah, it's an insight check.
Yeah.
But he has to use his
Yeah.
bonus action to do it, which he used for this round.
Yeah.
And he's going to rush you. And he's going to use reckless attack.
Oh,
he's
part barbarian.
fucking-
Lovely.
And I can't gain advantage. That's dirty. That's dirty.
I don't put it. Fluffy looks like he's good at making characters, so
Yeah.
Fluffy
should-
likes to make all sorts of weird hybrids. I speak from
Uh,
experience.
I should have powered him.
Imagine 18 still
Not
misses,
gonna lie,
though.
this is now kind of
18
scary.
still misses though. Does he only have one attack because he multiclassed?
He's got 2 attacks. That's
Boy,
number
he has-
18. He whack!
Okay,
Glances off your armor.
That's the end of his turn, right?
That is the end of his turn.
Yeah, he can make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, then my turn. Let's turn on big boy mode. So that's on. So you can turn me one size up. First things first, Frost Rune bonus action. Activate. First things first, let's try and grapple him with advantage. So
Alright.
you can make me a acrobatics or athletics check against 23.
28.
What? Okay,
Expertise.
that's some problem for me.
That's some problem for He is not a
He's
dex
a
based
rogue.
character.
In which case, I'm gonna try and punch him in the face. Probably doesn't. have
Alright.
to. That's 23 again.
Oh, yeah, that
It's,
definitely fucking hits.
let's turn on all the damage modifiers. What else do I have damage modifier wise? So giant damage, god armor extra damage. Let's put 5 I can put 5 charges per attack, right? Yeah, let's do 5 charges as well. Because ignore the 11 force damage. That shouldn't be on there. So that's all his temporary hit points gone, I think, and a bit damage.
Yeah, that's 37, right? Math?
It's 35.
13 plus,
actually.
35.
13 plus 24.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's 37.
37.
Yeah. Accent switch.
Good hit.
I'm a fighter. He can
Yep.
he can try and get hit again. 8 misses.
Misses.
7 misses.
And misses. He dodges this both times this time.
There goes my accent surge. I have Frostbrute on. 5 charges of this is gone. Anything else? I don't think so. And he hasn't hit me yet, so yeah, okay, I'm good.
That was quite the good hit.
The fact that he's
Enough.
he's on
Enough
acrobatics.
of
is a
this.
problem.
And he just tosses the kukri aside.
Fist fight.
And he's going to go on bonus action rage. And you see claws.
He's a wild barbarian. What's the name?
The beast of half the beast.
Yeah, I thought these guys were rogues.
Nope, just
Oh,
shady.
just
shady.
he
Well-
can't concentrate on stuff. If that doesn't do anything, I think. Nope. Okay.
Yeah. Is he doing the claws or is he gonna do the? Yeah, he's gonna do the claws because that's just the way he is.
Okay.
Remember, these are the enforcers. Doesn't mean they're gonna be rogues.
Yeah, true.
Still gonna do reckless.
Still gonna do reckless. The fact that he's raging is a problem. Does magic armor penetrate rage?
None of it's bludgeoning,
Uh,
piercing, or slashing.
don't have any other damage alternatives, do I?
24 to hit.
At least he's not a bear barbarian.
It doesn't matter. It's the same outcome for me. That'll hit.
That is. Let's see.
Doesn't get sneak attack, I think.
That is 7 points of slashing. He does
Okay.
get sneak attack because he has advantage.
No, because you didn't say he was reckless attacking.
I am recklessing.
You did.
I
You
did say that.
didn't. He said that the first round, not the
No,
second
he
round.
said he was
No, he did.
Oh, did he? God damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
He has no
7,
reason not to be fair.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. There's no downside.
hmm
That
What
is-
does my other rune do? Oh yeah, that just
Plus number
gives me
14 slashing.
14. Okay. 14. Math. Okay. He only has one attack, right?
No.
He doesn't get sneak attack twice, at least.
Nope, he does not get sneak attack twice.
Mhm.
That is a 23
That also hits. Wow.
for 13 slashing.
13?
Mhm.
Okay.
And a 21 to hit.
Wait, he has 3 attacks?
Claw, when your hand turns on claws, when you make an attack action, you get 1 additional attack as a part of the same action.
Oh, god damn it, man. Okay. 21 also hits. God damn it, man. That's a lot of attacks. What level is this guy?
Pretty high.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains a lot.
That is another 11 slashing.
All that. Okay. It's my turn, right? Right? Second wind. Because that will keep me alive, right? Just primal connection. That doesn't give me any damage. Stone rune, used it. I have to get it down in 2 hits. That's gonna be hard. Unless I can. I mean, grappling wouldn't do anything to him, even because he's just whacking the shit out of me. I have a potion. I'll drink my potion. Oh, I used my bonus.
I'll give you a
action.
chance to work this out because I gotta be right back. Something's
Okay.
happening outside.
Okay.
Okay. He's a beast. Maybe I can put him in my bracelet of beast capture.
You're what?
My bracelet of beast
Unfortunately, I
capture.
don't think that would work in this case.
No, it wouldn't. Damn, that 2 hit roll. Maybe I should take out a shield. That might not be a bad idea. Because that'll put me at like 21 AC, so he might miss some more. And wouldn't cost me anything. I'll pull it out. I thought he would not be this damn. That's an impressive scary build.
Quentin, I'm scared for you.
Yeah, it's gonna be bar time soon, I think.
Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't think he did. Do I have anything more bullshit? I don't think I do.
I would
Drink
if
your
you.
potion.
Yeah, I think that if you have any bullshit at all, even anything you're holding on to, now is the time to fucking do it.
I'm gonna use a second action search. I can't.
Oh.
Just imagine. Just
That would
imagine
be-
the second
ugh.
action surge. What would actually be more damage in general? Because my boomerang has a +6 damage.
Random question: could you activate that spell again and get even bigger and just lay on top of him or something?
No, I
But
don't
cast
think hit
enlarge,
points.
reduce enlarge before he got in the pit.
Yeah, I didn't have it prepared.
I do not
Neither
like that I don't gain
I
any what's it called hit points from Dynamite. That's a bit sad.
You took enhanceability, I thought. Did you?
yeah, I could have enhanced ability.
Yeah. I thought about giving him a hug and putting Corey on him, the healing spirit, but it only lasts a minute.
The problem is that he's raging. Granted, force damage goes straight through that.
Force psychic.
Yeah.
Do you have any way to paralyze or confuse or charm?
I tried to do it, but he
Got
succeeded.
advantage on wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Wisdom checks,
Checks, yeah, whatever.
Checks.
Ooh. Checks, that's different
not
from saves.
saves. Yeah.
I mean, do I have an item in my bag of bullshit now? I should.
Do you have any? Did you get any poison? Well, I was gonna say.
I don't.
Did you get any poison from the other?
I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, that's. I can actually cheese the fuck out of this.
Well, fucking do it then.
Okay.
Hell
okay.
yeah.
I forgot I had.
Now
Are
is
you
the time.
okay?
Okay.
Yeah. You
Okay.
ready for the cheese, DM?
Yes.
Ready for some cheddar cheese?
Is it cheddar or Swiss and full of holes?
I'm gonna take a step. I'm gonna take a step back, so I take one attack of opportunity.
He
Oh
does
fuck
not
it.
take it.
I will hit him with my glaive twice
All right.
because it has reach. 10 misses, 21 hits.
Yep.
I can't do god armor. I can't smite on this with the god armor, right? It's only
It's only for the
melee attack.
unarmed. Correct.
Yeah, that's annoying. That's 11 damage. So I can
Just
take
5.
this. And I take one more step back. That's my turn.
As you kind of do that, you hear Depth kind of call out. Now, you can
Oh,
always
my internet's
surrender.
being weird.
Sorry with that. You can always surrender Shanti if you wish, mon cher.
Wait. Oh no, I can't. I miscalculated. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So it was Swiss cheese.
Yeah, it was full of holes.
Reckless again. 23.
I thought I had Sentinel, but I don't. Wait, does this work? No,
23
it
to hit.
doesn't. 23, that hits.
Uh,
God damn it! If only I had taken Sentinel first. I
that
could have
is
kept him away. That's unfortunate.
23 points of damage.
Okay. Shanti takes a nap. Wait. Anything I can do now? I really thought I had Sentinel. That would have helped. Because then I could just prevent him from attacking me. Ah, that's such bullshit. Okay. Okay, I didn't think he would be that strong. My mistake. Am I dead?
He gets 2 more attacks.
Oh, okay.
Jack is
Unless-
gonna shout for Depth to call it off. Like seeing that, like seeing the like.
Oh god.
Make a persuasion check. Trash.
Basically, my persuasion is going to be that's part of my team. You take out a peg of my team, I'm going to be less effective. My persuasion. I do
Yeah.
not have charisma, so he's dead.
I'll come back in like 5 levels. I'll try again. No, that's a brutal combo. That's a brutal combo. Just canceling out the negative effect of reckless attack. That's
Like
Okay.
he may be an idiot, but I need that idiot.
he kind of, as you said, see Jackal raising his arms, and he goes, "They have a fair point. Enough, Jackal. Why don't you drag the body to the healer?" He grabs and just kind of drags you over here.
The fuck was that, man? That was not okay.
I mean, Trash did tell you these people were bad and would hurt you.
Yeah, but I
And you
didn't
just
think
were like, "Oh, this Toss's an idiot."
I thought like
Yeah.
it'll be a hard fight, but I'm like a fighter. This is like a rogue. You know, the class matchup is in my favor. You know, if he's like a level or two ahead of me, it's doable. No, shifter fighter, no, he has advantage. I'm like, okay.
He never uses that side of him. That's why no one knows about that.
Correction, you can't get sneak attack on melee attacks. With fists, I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about it.
I think no, you're right. That was my bad.
So
How much
Random
health would I have
question.
left?
Hmm.
How much health would I have
would
left?
that work on him?
I would say because it was like that.
'Cause that might change it.
We'll go back to over here. Put you back over here. I'm gonna give you back about that much. How's that sound?
That's
Man.
better. Yeah, if he doesn't have
Yeah, I
Sneak
forgot that
attack?
was his one drawback is he loses sneak attack to do that. That was
Yeah.
my
It
fault.
doesn't count as a finesse, or what does it count?
No, he
it's
uses
fists.
It's fit. It's technically
yeah.
fists.
It's-
Claws.
He
No,
gets
it's
sneak attack
claws?
with his kukri.
Yeah, it's only with finesse weapons that you get sneak attack. I think finesse and maybe ranged weapons that
Yeah,
use.
finesse
Finesse
and
and
range.
range, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As long
So
as it has
melee
range.
attacks wouldn't count.
So
Okay.
technically, yeah, he only gets like a couple d6s, a d6 basically.
Oh,
So he
so
still
when he
has
gets
attacks.
downed, if he gets downed again, does my persuasion still stand?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, okay.
that's a fucking natural 20.
Okay. The biggest problem is that he's raging, so I don't do that much damage. But I can't abuse my glaive thing, so I'll just go back to punching it.
So the first, the second hit is a natural 20 with 15 damage.
Wait, he's still attacking? Oh yeah, he still has 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Brent, and the other one is a 28.
Yeah, there's
Or-
just how high is his hit modifier? Damn. Wait, 28. And that's not net 20.
No, it's not.
Is he max dex and has like a +5?
No, he is far from max up, but he's max strength.
Max strength, so 5 plus at least 4 proficiency.
Do you think this dude would have been an enforcer if he was like level 3?
No. But like if he have +4 proficiency, what level is that? Minimum. I think that's
So
like
between-
level 12.
So
I don't know.
between
Anyway.
the next two attacks, it is including the crit. That is a total of 20 damage.
Okay. How is he looking? Not even hurt.
I think you're lower than that because you bumped your health back up.
Wait, how
Yeah,
much
HP.
damage did I take?
You were at 30 and you took 28, so you should be at 2.
Oh, 28. Oh, I thought you said 20. Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
He's just still grinning.
So it was either. What if I just chuck him out of the ring? Do I win by default?
I don't think it works that way, but
I'm gonna try.
Well, first you gotta try to grab him.
Grab him, yeah.
And he
okay.
is a strength build.
Doesn't matter, I have 2 attacks. 27. Come
Let's see.
on. Decent
He has
chance.
advantage because he's raging.
He has disadvantage because he's a size smaller than me, I think. But I'm not too sure
Is that
about that. I'm not too sure, but I feel like that's a thing, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong that he might have advantage roll, and we'll see if it matters.
Well, the first roll he got a 32.
Fucking hell.
right.
Oh,
Rebuff!
He second try.
He bench presses.
26! Come on, you gotta roll below a 10 at some point.
No, he did not. He rolled higher. That's
Good
a
lord.
35.
I bonus action try to use my Circle of Beast capture on him.
Animal. He's just
He's a barbarian. He has an int lower than 3.
He's
Just-
Mare. He's got Mare in his name. Surely that would.
Yeah.
He's named
I will
after
say,
an animal.
intelligence is one of his lowest, but it's not negative.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should maybe bow out on this one.
No, I already persuaded him for you to live.
Okay, yeah, then we'll go for it. I'll
Just-
take out my shield just to bump up my AC a little bit. Come on.
Fair.
Roll like you rolled the first round and miss everything.
Reckless again. 23.
That hits.
And that is a 2 on the die.
Oh,
for damage.
damn. Who's spamming messaging me? Oh, okay. It's just you guys.
So technically, that would bring you down even with all the bonus damage. Bonus strength modifier.
Yeah, good thing I didn't bet any money.
If you didn't bet any money.
You're gonna bet against
Yeah, and then-
yourself.
Yeah.
And now
I
he
didn't-
drags you over to be.
Honestly,
Okay,
if I was playing someone who would bet, I probably would have betted against you.
fair enough.
Trash would have bet
Yeah.
against him, just knowing the curve.
I also rolled what's his AC? No, maybe did I just roll shit? I might have just rolled shit. I rolled like 2 good hits and everything after that was shit.
Yeah, his AC is pretty decent. Not like he's only got it because he's unarmored defense. Technically, he's not wearing any armor.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to be a barbarian. I thought like maybe I can burst this guy. Like even if he's not like super low level, if I got a crit in with the gauntlets, like I might have just gotten lucky, but no, I underestimated this. My mistake. I guess I'll be paying the taxes for the party. At least I'm still alive.
Oh no, you just enslaved us to this thieves guild. Even worse, the trash could have. So.
Nah, they would have enslaved us anyway.
Field medic is not
I could
happy
have maybe
about this.
Yeah.
My question: do you heal him or do you just spare the dying? Because I know Mario has spare the dying apparently.
Just spare the
I would
dying
hope
dragon
field medic
shield.
would heal, Shanti.
Nah,
Yeah, I
she's
mean, I
fine.
was gonna be like field medic if
Yeah,
we're like
field
going to
medic
have a
is-
bit of a slow day.
Field
If you
medic
don't have
isn't-
spare the die.
Yeah, field medic isn't evil. Field medic will hit you up with a cure wounds.
Mhm.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah.
You come to nowhere near where you were before. You see Jackal currently picking up their kukri and sheaving again.
Yeah. This
And you're
guy
having-
is.
Slumped.
Should have said none of the big 3. Then I could have had a chance. What level? Wait, what level is he? I think he. Wait, let me look up. That's a combo I should remember for
That's a combo you should remember.
reasons. Just not having the negative effects of that's pretty bonkers. Yeah, he's at least level 9. Least. Ooh,
Clamber up over here.
that's bonks. That's bonks. If he was a wizard, he would have been dead already. But
Trash is basically just standing there muttering to herself. Didn't I tell him?
Yeah,
I told you guys.
you could have put more emphasis on it.
I thought I did.
Yeah, my mistake. My mistake. I'll buy you guys a beer when we get back.
Oh,
no,
free beverages?
I'll
I
call my
was
brother.
hoping you'd put more of a fight with all the bravado you had. Yeah.
You know, I was kind of surprised by your guy turning into a dog. I thought you guys didn't like each other.
Well, he shifted as more of that of a jackal, hence his name.
Apparently, yes.
Cats and dogs do get along.
Apparently. We'll see like in 3 years I want a rematch.
I'm glad you wanted a one-on-one fight. I don't know how well you seem to all work so well together. Well, unfortunately for you, that's no longer an option for you.
Make it seem like it was an option, I would have taken it.
After all, there are so many of you.
I'm gonna shut up. Why am I the one talking anyway? I'm the worst charismatic person in the group.
Because you just kept going, man.
No one stopped me.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
was
don't.
like,
I don't have a reason to say anything.
yeah.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna shut up from now on.
No,
Should've said- Mhm.
And Trash is scared of these people. I don't know if she would have been like.
Okay. Rikuchi,
I'll-
I can work under you for now. You guys seem capable enough. Oh, my ribs.
Good to know. I'll be sending, we'll say, since you have at least a somewhat friendly acquaintance, so I'll find to collect money whenever you are done with your missions.
Oh, yeah, that part. Forgot about it. 10%, right? Oh,
That's probably what we're gonna get to keep.
no, don't. I don't know, maybe.
I am nothing but at least a cordial person, providing me with at least a little bit of entertainment. We'll take 40 of your current for now.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
You can still keep those 60%. Still good chunk, don't you agree?
Hey, you guys are getting a good deal. I got paid in trash. That's an awesome style.
I got paid in trash, just trash.
Compared to that, yes, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll come back in 5 years to renegotiate. It's good. Anywho, what about the guys who killed the guys?
Yeah, they didn't have any more information than.
Yeah, but I don't know. Now we work for them.
Do you
So
still have any of the pieces of the bodies?
He looks over at Owl.
What about the witnesses who actually saw them?
Owl kind of pipes up at this point. The person or thing was quick. Almost supernaturally quick.
And the
Even
dead?
he looks at the one teeth near him and nods his head. He starts off. Eventually comes back with a small box. And we'll kind of walk over to you and hold it out.
I will take the box and open it up to take an examination of the contents.
You see a few body parts, Mostly aren't like hands kind of cut off a few inches above the wrist. It's not equal every time. It's kind of like wherever it cut or wanted to cut to disarm somebody.
And this matches up with the descriptions that I copied down from the guards.
Generally, yes. One thing you will note is where it was cut, seems to be extreme frostbite.
Okay, you see the field medic take out a journal and copy down the observations. Fascinating.
Yeah, the owl kind of nod as you're doing that. Unfortunately, the person disappeared just as quickly as they left without trace. No footsteps, no blood. They just took the bodies and vanished.
Was there anything in common about the people that were taken? I mean, I know they're 2 and 4.
Two enforcers and a few thieves. I suppose the only thing in common is every one of us attempted to apprehend an individual coming into our abode. It didn't appear to appreciate that.
Hmm. Okay. Next time when I have Sentinel, I can win this fight. 2 more levels. Let's go. Wait, do I get Sentinel next level? Because I thought if I had Sentinel, I could have cheesed it by just keeping him 10 feet away from me so he couldn't attack me.
Yeah,
But
you know,
I don't know, he might have ranged weapons. That might be a problem, but you know. You can't get
just kite them.
yeah, just kind of, you can't have reckless attack on ranged weapons, so that might also be a bonus.
That's correct. It's only
Oops.
melee attacks, it says.
Yeah. But then he had sneak attack again. But then he doesn't have 3 attacks. I'm game terrorizing for next fight. Next
Okay.
level, next level. One more level and I could have taken him. No.
You know more of his fighting style than anyone else that he's faced him, so there's that.
That's that. He was like
It
after
lasted
that
longer
one
than most of the targets.
after one punch, he was like, okay, well, let's take this serious.
You did punch him for 30 something damage. He was like, all right, let's go.
You're like, oh, okay. It's this type of fight then.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a battle junkie.
If I came down here to spar, that might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea, character-wise. Granted, I don't know how good that would end up for me, but might be interesting.
Depth and Jackal kind of dismiss themselves. Oh, and Zelfon can lead you back.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go, I do have one more question.
He looks at you. Yes.
You technically multiple questions, but they all lead to one question. You guys,
Oh,
do you guys only operate in this city? Do you ever steal anything from outside the city?
If it strikes our fancy and something we desire, we have people that would go out.
I was reading my ability wrong. I always have the extra damage.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm just after someone who's stolen from me. I have been seeking information on it. Just wondering. That's all.
I am unaware if we did or not. To be fair, I don't know. None of our people have reported anyone of your ilk until now.
Well, when they stole it, if one of your kind stole it, they probably would not have seen me. I
That is
was
fair.
on my way back when it was stolen from me.
Now what was stolen from me then?
I don't feel like I trust you enough to divulge that information.
At least
Maybe if
someone
we
in your Sorry.
maybe if we get a bit more acquainted, I might be willing to say more.
Well, you seem to be a very wise member of your group. It might be wise to rein some in.
He's not looking at me right now. Wink.
I do have to say the group tends to get out of hand sometimes.
Don't
Looks
have a
over
leader.
at Shanty.
We don't have a leader, and if we do, it's definitely not that one.
Yeah, it's definitely not Shanty.
Excuse me?
I mean, if we're ever going to just trying to decide the leader, you've sort of lost the chance because of this.
Hey.
Because you literally dug us into
I'll get my
painful.
redemption arc. Don't worry. I'll get my redemption arc.
I mean, it's great.
Soon-
It's great that you're taking the blame off of me. I'm not the reason we're stuck here now.
See, I'm making friends. Like I'm gonna say to Trash, like I did this so you don't get blamed by the party. I'll take the blame, and then I'll get rid of the debt, and then all of you will be happy with me, and then I'll be.
I mean, Trash didn't keep talking and get themselves in a dangerous fight that they could not win.
You know, things happen.
He looks like you. He goes, is there anything else that you need from me? Or don't need, I suppose.
That's all, thank
You know,
I should have tried animal handling. God damn it!
animal handling the person.
Yeah. I just
boy, Jackal,
use the
good
weak
boy.
spot of jackals and just get them to the ground. You know, animal logic. No.
You know, kind of approaches, leans against the wall, looking down at you, Shanty. You really handle your own at least better than most.
I can use some more training. I thought he had different expertises than he did, so I was taken a bit by surprise.
Most are.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll train some more. I don't know how he feels about sparring, but I'd be down to come and maybe improve a bit down here. You guys seem to be very into all that.
Be careful sparring with him. He gets so.
I heard he eats what he kills.
He gets enthusiastic. We'll call it that.
Crash would blurt that out.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I didn't have my assistant with me today either.
He does have a bite attack, technically.
Next time I'll bring my assistant. That might help too. Granted, they might get eaten, so maybe not. Anyway, do you turn into an owl? By any chance?
Really an Aarakocra in disguise.
I'm pretty sure his nickname is referencing his
Like a
adeptness
sleep?
in perception.
I'm more. I don't see any harm in letting you know this.
Maybe I should have
Nice.
asked if I you. I don't know. How good are you? Do you want to spar? I'm kind of curious.
I specialize in a more ranged department.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was kind of hoping for that with that guy. I thought like I could rush up, grapple him, and then just punch him. And then he did like werewolf mode, and I was like, oh.
He kind of pulls up his cloak, and there is a lot of daggers.
Yeah. I'm wearing plate mail. Should be okay. But then again, if you can aim good, doesn't really matter.
Very quick. Quicker than one would expect.
Yeah. I can be quick. Sometimes, but not the whole game. No, I'll come back. I'll come back. I'm definitely interested. I'll also need to do something because I don't think my friends are very happy with me right now. Rightfully so, but yeah, I'll have to do something to make up for it. Think I know what I'm gonna do. It's not gonna be enough, but oh well. Anyway.
This is a fine code. I can lead them out myself. I don't think they'll attack me, especially with Shanty in their current condition.
Hey, I wouldn't attack you either way.
And they all shrugs.
At this point, I feel like Jack would just find me. I need some more time before I try that again. Like I'll come back. At some point, I'll come back and beat his ass, but that'll have to wait for a while. Maybe my brother could take him. Maybe. Maybe I'll give him a call.
Bring your critter army with you.
I'll be like, hey, big bro, someone bullied me. Come beat him up, please.
Call to protect his little sister.
I'm the youngest of the bunch, and I think my brother could put up at least a better fight than I did. Hopefully.
He just kind of stands there.
Yes, I can. I climb up and I dehugify, giantify, whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take a good nap. I wonder what happened with it now.
Put up sacks back on when we get out to the door.
Is that really necessary?
For now.
Okay. If I want to come back here to like spar, who do I ask on my free day?
We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Okay, I'll put my hand up and ask y'all.
She nods.
Does Mr. Depth also have crazy beat 'em up powers?
I've never seen him fight, honestly.
Oh. I did see he kind of inspired his friend there. I wasn't a fan of that, but oh well.
He has a way of words for those who want to listen.
Anyway, let's go. Let's go home. I need a nap.
Out of curiosity, just had an idea. So I'm looking at this map, and it's like stone, right? That's kind of, mildewy, kind of
Mhm.
greenish, right? There's some sort of growth rate on it for being on the sewers. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah, in the crux of it. Otherwise, the light just seems to be generally this teal color.
Okay.
Other than in here it's orange, but
Sheena's gonna do something when they walk back.
I'm gonna
And she
put
will
you guys
position herself in the middle.
put you guys right here for now, just to represent you guys are walking.
Can I not be in the front right now? What?
We're dragging along behind because you're like half dead.
I'll be
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be in the front this time.
I'm like I'm using my glaive as like a walking cane. Oh boy.
Yeah, so as they're walking, can Shino every once in a while just kind of touch the wall?
Oh,
And
I
every
see.
once in a while, she's just going to cast Druidcraft and lightly sprout and make the moss a little greener.
Can't you use? Don't Druid have their own language? What's it
I mean, we
called?
have Druidic, yeah, but she's going to basically mark where they're going. She's not leaving a message. She's just
Mhm.
trying to,
Mhm.
and she'll do it discreetly every once in a while and not to like, she's just trying to get a path to where that hideout is in case they need to get back there.
All right. Easy enough to do. You don't know if Zelfine's just not paying attention or not caring that you're marking.
It's fair.
But eventually, she tells you, you guys get to this same spot or a spot to get up, and she's all right. You're good. Sorry, trash.
Just gonna shrug.
What was
It
that?
is what
You're
it
quiet.
is. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's just gonna shrug and just be like, "It is what it is."
Yeah.
That leader thinks he's crafty, but he forgets one thing. You think you can control things by put them in cages, but it actually makes them more predictable and more feral.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I need to tell you something later, Shino.
Huh?
I
Okay.
need to tell you something later, Shino.
I
Okay.
don't know of anything, so I
You want to
can't
come
make
have
a
tea?
mark. Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Come
gonna
to my
have some
place?
tea. He's gonna have some tea to spill.
Believe me, I understand what you mean by caged animals.
Well, then I would imagine he's quite foolish with what he is doing.
Like not to have thrown Shanty under the bus, but now at least you guys see what we're dealing with. What I was dealing with.
Because where Sheena's been from. Go ahead, Sheena. Go ahead and make me a perception or insight. Your choice.
What? Okay. Okay, we'll do this die. Is that a 1? No, that's a 7. What's a
Technically, I will
plus
say you have
7?
advantage due to the situation.
Oh.
Because this does have something.
No, that's a 1.
Oh, it's much worse.
So
14 total.
Is this insight or perception?
Um. I think maybe more insight because they're having a conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper you something real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rodin, come over and we'll tea and whatever you want to talk.
yeah, I found something really. Hmm.
No, I did invite somebody over for tea. We're in session. Sorry, Raven just turned the corner. It's like, what?
That's hilarious.
So,
What do you mean? Interesting.
what's
And this is from
Zelfine. You're reading her demeanor.
she kind of just squint, like kind of like is thinking, and are they moving people down here?
No, we don't do smuggling. Always other people. Well, not involuntary smuggling of people. There is voluntary smuggling of people want to get in or out, running from something.
Oh, I just read the second part of that. Jackal, owl, trash. Kind of putting the pieces together.
I'd say go ahead and make a perception check now that you're kind of piecing things together.
Yeah. Okay. With advantage or
Makes-
regular?
I'd say advantage if you have a focus to this now.
Yeah. I'm putting it together now. Yeah. So that's a 19.
Okay. Because yeah, you got 19.
Just figuring out.
what have happened? That's a good roll. If only I hit.
Yeah, she's out of curiosity, does depth lean towards individuals with more animalistic characteristics? Less natural?
He seems to lean more toward whoever is either shows a promise, but usually also ones that are not exactly welcomed as readily in most cities. Like for example, Jackal's case, you've seen his demeanor.
What about the two other enforcers that were killed? What were their abilities?
There's the voice. They were they were good in combat, but their more specialty lied in rumor control or spreading rumors. The other one was more of a I don't remember what they called him. He was an infiltrator though. I believe he was a changeling. Or she? I don't know.
Yeah, changelings.
It depended on the mood of the day.
Those are tricky.
And you have your own gifts yourself. Or do you not see it as a gift?
She kind of looks at you. At first I didn't, but now I have a little bit more control over it.
It's hard at first, but I have I have some familiarity with your kind. This makes sense. I think it's very good that Rodin, you and I did not share any of our abilities in that ring. I think that Depth would be very keen to know.
Oh, why is that exactly?
I will leave it up to you to divulge it to the group if you would like. It is not my place to speak. But for looking at sorry, names, and I'm getting tired. Zelfine. But you and I's ability to shift and for you to call on your animal friend. There seems to be a lot of individuals down here that may have more animalistic gifts. Looks at Trash. They're Jackal, the owl, Trash.
Makes
There's a
sense, I
pattern.
guess.
Go ahead, just because of the way you said it, go ahead and make me a persuasion, Chino. Well, not. This will just determine whether or not she actually says anything.
Persuasion.
Mhm.
12.
She kind of remains silent.
Yeah.
She looks at Trash. If you want to get out of this sooner rather than later, then you're going to need a plan and support. Just keep that in mind.
Why am I headset?
What was that?
My headset's breaking up. I gotta. Can you hear-
We can hear you now.
Trash just sort of nods. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to. Mike's not picking up right. Is it?
No, yeah, something's going on. You keep
Her
cutting out.
think,
I think
yeah.
we're gonna need to think this through.
Check my pickup in
She nods and motions for you guys to lead through the ladder that you climbed up down before.
Sheena will, while she's leading people up the ladder, she'll kind of hang behind and to Zelphine.
Mhm.
If you ever get the urge and need a friend to run with, let me know. And she'll just smile and go up the ladder.
And go up the ladder, and then she climbs up a bit, and then as you guys exit, she closes everything up and heads back down. Yeah. Unfortunately, that a little bit longer than I expected, just because we had some conversation and some of that. But
And I gotta troubleshoot my mic issue here because
thank you, everybody, for
Sheena
joining.
will, when they get off to the top, she will, before we enter, she'll be like, hey, by the way, she's a werewolf. Kind of cool.
oh, I always thought she spelled a little funny.
Yeah. She's a werewolf. That was it.
Hence one of the outcasts.
Yeah.
All right. That was fun.
Thanks, Quentin. You got us into servitude, bitch.
My pleasure. Now we have a job.
Game over?
We're no longer worthless.
Yeah, we're over.
All right.
We have a job.